If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's got that muscle car charm combined with a bit of racing pedigree, so I think it might have the edge on that tight circuit. The others are cool classics, but I'd say the Mustang Boss has the best shot at weaving through those corners and hitting top speeds. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't let your dream car sit in the waitlist while others take all the glory on the track. Oh wow! This is a classic showdown. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 is like a muscle car legend, with a lot of raw power. But it might struggle a bit with agility on this track. Meanwhile, the Mercury Cougar from 1967 is sleek and nimble, which could give it an edge around the twists and turns of Alton Park. Honestly, my money's on the Mercury Cougar owing to its likely better handling. But who knows? Sometimes the brute force of the Camaro can surprise us all. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright folks, the race is underway at Alton Park International. No chicane. Leading from the start is Bot Rondon 69 in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss in the vintage Trans Am Classe de Wardille. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead. Rondon 69 is leading the race right now, followed by Girl of Diamond in second and Apex Milkbag in third. Looks like a tight start. Apex Milkbag is now in second place, closing the gap. Deplorable has climbed 2 spots to third. Girl of Diamond and Deplorable are nose to nose for third place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Real Torino is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 20. Girl of Diamond is inching closer to the podium, now in third. Alex Has No Brain and Deplorable are nose to nose for fourth place. No room for mistakes. Big Boy Bets is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 21st. Alex Has No Brain is inching closer to the top, now in fourth. Even Surugai is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 7. Girl of Diamond is dropping like a stone to 12th place. Alex Has No Brain is climbing to third. Deplorable is also moving up to fourth. Looks like the midfield is heating up. Ishte Husky is closing in on Gemaxiite, the gap shrinking by 16.3 seconds. Girl of Diamond is dropping back 6 places to 18. Rosaurus is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Big Boy Bets is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Alvildarino is also on the move, now in 19th. Rogai and Rosaurus are nose to nose for 6th. This race is heating up. Scrooge Champ just sliced through 4 cars to land in 21st place. Rogai is climbing 1 spot to sit in 6th. Gemaxiite is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Spear Like Hail is on a roll, climbing from way back to take the lead. Scrooge Champ is closing in fast on Alvildarino, the gap shrinking by nearly 20 seconds. Rondom 69 and Spear Like Hail are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Rondon 69 is now in 1st place. Apex Milkbag has climbed to 2nd. Alex Has No Brain is holding on to 3rd. The race is heating up at the top. Plebis 3 and Deplorably Apple are neck and neck for 4th place. Girl of Diamond is closing in on Alvildarino, chipping away at the gap by 3 seconds. Maracas and Spear Like Hail are locked in a fierce fight for 21st. Rosaurus and 5 and Zerogai are nose to nose for 6th place. Papakatsi and Bacho Grande are also locked in a close fight for 8th. The Chaotic Weirdo just gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Rosaurus just sneaked into 6th place. Rogai and Rosaurus are nose to nose for that spot. Lotusos is climbing up to 9th. Rogai and Rosaurus are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 20th. Taknesty is moving up to 23rd. Rogai just overtook Rosaurus and now sits in 6th place. They are nose to nose. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Bato Grande just climbed to 7th place. Lotusos and Rosaurus are still neck and neck for 8. Maracas is making progress, now in 21st. Lotusos is climbing up to 8th place. Taknesty and Girl of Diamond are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Papa Casey and Rosaurus are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Maracas just gained 1 spot to take 20th. Girl of Diamond also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Plebis 3 is right behind Deplorable Apple now, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They're battling hard for 4th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Libis 3 and Rogai are now side by side for 5th place. Alvildarino has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Big Boy Bets and Alvildarino are nose to tail for the 16th spot. Girl of Diamond just sneaked up 1 position to 20th. Alex has no brain is really having a rough time dropping 7 places to 10. Deplorably, Apple is climbing up to 3rd and is now in a tight fight with 5N's guy, who just moved up to 4th. Looks like those two are about to have a serious showdown for the podium. Congratulations to Rondem69 for winning at Alton Park International without the chicane. Clearly, they found the secret shortcut everyone else missed. Well done. Hey neighbor! Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Let's see if your return can shake things up a bit. Wow! Rondem69 took the victory. What a race. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned that. And deplorably, Apple, you've got a sweet prize coming your way. A 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, the vintage Trans Am. That's a classic for sure. Nice bet win there, enjoy cruising in style. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. Make your picks fast before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the best rides for this race. Hey there, Elias X988. Glad you could join us again. Get ready to watch some epic AI car races and maybe even catch a few surprises along the way. Sit back and enjoy the show. Well, looking at these two drivers and their cars, it's like choosing between a classic and a luxury sedan. The Williams FW31 from 2009 is a decent car, but it's known for its tricky handling, especially on tight circuits like Aviano GP on the other hand. The Ferrari F60 is a powerhouse from the same year, built with more advanced tech and more downforce, which should give it a significant edge around this track. So, if I had to place a bet, I'd say Alex Has No Brain's Ferrari will probably edge out Naby's Williams, especially thanks to that extra muscle. But hey, knowing how unpredictable these AI racers can be, anything can happen. Let's see, how it all plays out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Aviano GP. Leading the pack is Bot Zechariah TV in the 2009 Williams FW31, starting from pole. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI chaos will shake things up. Neo Texan is leading the race. Zachariah TV is holding second, and Naibe is in third. Looks like a close battle at the front already. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up to third place. Auto Coast and Naibe are nose to nose for 4. Shotskis and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Coast and Naibe are neck and neck for 4th place. Shotskis is climbing 2 spots to 12. Shotskis and Renault T4 are fighting hard for 11. Coast is climbing up to 4th place. Bubute and Squatbender are nose to nose for 9th. Der Let's Go and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for 14th. Coast and Alex Has No Brain are nose to nose for 3rd place. Wenny Taps and Bunks just gained 1 spot and is now 5th. Bubute is climbing 2 spots and is now 8th. Bubute is climbing up to 7th place. Shotskis is now in 11th. KC AR has moved into 12th. Wenny Taps and Bunks is climbing up to 4th place. Isla Coast and Dredgy Tapsimbong and Aches are nose to nose for that spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a move up to 13th. Squatbender is driving a Renault R29 and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Alex Has No Brain is driving a Ferrari F60. They are currently in 3rd place, so they're holding a solid position but not leading the pack. Shotskis has climbed to 10th place. Pace CRR is right behind in 11th place. Squatbender and Pace CRR are nose to nose for 11th place. Bubute and Naibe are nose to nose for 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is chipping away at Squatbender's lead, now just 1/3 seconds behind. Bubute just overtook Naibe, and now they are nose to tail for 6th place. Looks like that battle is about to heat up. Bubute and Arlo Coast are neck and neck for 5th place. Naibe and Bubute are also fighting hard for 6th. This race is heating up in the mid-pack. Bubute and Arlo Coast are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Pace CIR just gained 1 spot to 10th. Squatbender also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Wendy Taps and Bunks is now in 3rd place. Arlo Coast has moved into 4th. Pace CIR is closing the gap on the Betty White show, but still a bit behind. Renault T4 is climbing up to 12th place. Drelitz goes right behind at 13. Looks like the race is heating up. The F1 2009 cars are pretty evenly matched. But the Force India seems to have a slight edge with Neotexum leading, and fastest lap. The track probably favors their handling. Renaults are holding steady but not quite catching the front runners. Neotexum is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Alex Hasnobrain and Arlocost are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Renault T4 is slicing through the field, now just 1.2 seconds behind Squatbender. Eliasix 988 is driving a Renault R29. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, which is pretty solid but not enough to break into the top 5. Shotskis is closing in on Anonymous 983 fast, just 18 seconds behind now. Wenti Tapsum Bonksix has climbed to 2nd place. Zakarai TV and Wenti Tapsum Bonksix are nose-to-nose for 2nd. Well, look at that. Neotexum just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow. Neotexum really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive driving, even if it's just AI doing the work. Great job, Neotexum. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Long Beach is a street circuit with tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate through the twisty sections smoothly would have the advantage. Top speed is important, but not as critical as being able to stick to the curves and make those sharp turns efficiently. A balanced setup that promotes grip and precise steering would be my top priority here. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let the AI cars have all the fun while you're stuck on the sidelines. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The Jaguar X J2 20 from 92, is a legendary car known for its sleek design and impressive speed for its time. On the other hand, the Nissan 300ZX from 94 has its own charm and is a pretty capable performer, especially on twisty courses like Long Beach. Given the age and the specs, I'd lean toward the Jaguar being slightly faster in a straight line with its more aerodynamic shape. But the Nissan might have an edge in handling because of its balance, and possibly lighter weight. My gut says the Jaguar might have a slight advantage for overall speed. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see who really takes the checkered flag. Alright folks. The race kicks off at Long Beach, and leading the pack is Botlum and Cult Games in a classic 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1. Looks like they mean business, even in the digital world. Stay tuned for some high-speed chaos. Lemon Cult Games has shot to the front as the race begins. Zap Brandigan is right behind in second, and Elias X988 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start for the top three. Tyler Drums 31 and Chateau Todoroka 39 are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Bean Streams is climbing up to 8. Naibe is making a move, gaining 2 spots to take 9th. Mirmuyadar is on a roll, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazix98 is having a tough time, dropping 11 spots to 14. Mutwolf is making a move up to 3rd place, inching closer to the front. Downtoquist is climbing fast, now in 13. Liam is right behind, pushing through to 14. Arlcoast is making a move too, now in 16 after overtaking 3 cars. Zugsterkat is driving a 1992 Siseta Morodor V16T. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of the Maseratis and Ferraris. Looks like a tight race for them. Mutwolf climbs to 2nd place. Mutwolf and Lemon Cult Games still neck and neck for 1st. Delphine the Beast is closing in on Memoimuada, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zap Brandigan is climbing to 2nd place. Islecoast is narrowing the gap to Zugsterkat by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220, which is known for its sleek design and impressive speed. They're currently in 8th place, trying to catch up after starting further back. Looks like a solid effort so far. Mirmuyada is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naibe and Mirmuyada are nose to nose for 8th. Alucoast and Zugsterkat are locked in a tight fight for 15. Naibe and Mirmuyada are nose to tail for 8th place. Aloha Coast and Zugsterkat are locked in a close fight for 15th. Mutwolf is climbing to 2nd place. Shoto Todoroka 39 is gaining ground. And now, in 3rd, Naiba and Mirmuda are locked in a close fight for 8th. Tyler Drums 31 is closing in on Bean Streams, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leum has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Down Talquist and Leum are locked in a tight battle for that 13th position. Belthaneta Beast is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Buchitsero is catching Belthaneta Beast, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rose Gold Gaming is closing in on Ala Coast, reducing the gap by 1 second. Mir Moidar is gaining on Tyler Drums 31, closing the gap by a second. Zugsterkat and Down to Quest are locked in a fierce fight for the 14th spot. Zugsterkat just moved up 1 spot to 14. Rosegulg and Alo Coast are nose to nose for 16. Anarchizix just overtook someone to grab the 4th place. Bean Streams is also climbing up, now in 5th. Zap Brandigan and Bean Streams are nose to nose for that 5th spot. Rose Gold Gaming is climbing up to 16th place. Nadisberry is gaining on the critical egg, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Buchitsero is gaining on Belthanti Beast, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Ragu is catching Elia 698, closing the distance to less than 2 seconds. Anarchizix is driving a 1992 Sazetta Mortar for 16T. They started in 5th and are currently in 4th, so they're holding their ground pretty well. Looks like they're trying to stay in the mix but might need a bit more pace to catch Lemon Cult Games. Wow! Lemon Cult Games just took the checkered flag. Looks like they're the kings of Long Beach now. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow! Lemon Cult Games really showed off their skills. Congratulations to them on winning the race. Looks like they just couldn't be beaten today. Great job! Well, here's a fun one for you. The 1995 IndyCar season was pretty groundbreaking because it marked the beginning of the split between the kart series and the Indy Racing League. Basically, it was like a big sibling rivalry on wheels. The cars themselves had pretty advanced aerodynamics for the time, making them quite a handful to tame. But what really stands out is how those cars looked like they belonged more in a sci-fi movie than on a racetrack, sleek, speedy, and ready to take on anything. It was a wild era of racing, and those cars definitely made sure everyone knew they meant business. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery drivers here, both behind the wheel of the same 1995 Reynard 95i at Algarve. With no info on either, it's totally a guess fest. Since we're in the dark, I'd say maybe Super Siggy might have a slight edge just because their name sounds a bit more confident. But honestly, who knows? It's like picking a random card from a deck. Let's see how this unfolds. My money's on Super Siggy, but only because I have a gut feeling. Or maybe I just like the sound of that name. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Algarve and on pole is bot Tyler Drums 31 in the sleek 1995 Reynard 95 or no. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the pack catches up. Tyler Drums 31 has shot out in front holding the lead. Toga is right behind in second place. And Exception is hanging on in third. Looks like a close battle already. Exception just overtook someone to take second place. Princess Wildface is also climbing up, now in fifth. Mafia Mavi and Fanon in 1857 are nose to nose for eighth. Matthew Saurus Rex just climbed to 11th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Matthew Saurus Rex are nose to nose for that same spot. Unknown Tactics and Beyond Two Dark Souls are also locked in a close fight for 12th place. Honey 3 is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 17th. Matthew Saurus Rex is losing ground, dropping 10 spots to 21st. Beyond Two Dark Souls just nudged up 1 spot to 11. Matthew Saurus Rex is on a roll, climbing 6 places to reach the 15th spot. Mafia V just nudged into 8th, making a little progress. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing up to 10th place. Super Siki and Beyond Two Dark Souls are neck and neck for 10th. Bunnies of Doom is advancing to 15th. Akanon and Bioware are neck and neck for 6th place. Super Sigi and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 10th. Rome Spider is climbing up 1 spot to 20th. Mafia Mavi is driving a Reynard 95i, a car known for its agility. They're currently in 8th place, so they're making some moves but still have room to climb higher. The IndyCar's 1995 class at Algarve seems to be a close battle with no clear dominance. The track's tight corners probably favor skill over raw power, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Excepcion is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in second place. Their race looks solid so far, just hanging around close to the leader. Super Siggy just overtook Beyond Fu Dark Souls and is now in 10th place. They're nose to nose, battling hard for that spot. The Oart is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making a move forward. Exception just overtook someone and is now in 2nd place. Bunny Safdoon and Unknown Tactiz are nose to tail for 14th. Wauk CB is inching closer to Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, both battling for 12th place. Looks like a close fight there. Honey 3 is driving a Renault 95i and is in the 18th position. Their fastest lap is a solid 37.416. So they're holding steady but not making much progress. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.84, so they're not exactly setting the world on fire, but holding steady. Looks like a solid midfield effort so far. Excepcion just sneaked into the lead, overtaking for first place. Tyler Drums 31 and Excepcion are nose to tail fighting for the top spot. SS Davin Games and Mizirop Starks are locked in a close duel for 18. Tyler Drums 31 just took the lead, claiming the top spot. S. Davin Games and Mizirop Starks are nose to nose for 18th place. Princess Wildface is driving a Penske PC23 and currently in the 5th place. Their fastest lap is a 1:37.33. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Wauk CB just overtook someone to move into the top 12. Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Wauk CB are nose to nose for 11. Netzerob Stocks and SS Davin Games are swapping positions for 18. Anonymous Nina D3 is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 1:37.301. So they're holding their own but not quite challenging the top. Wow! Tyler Drums 31 just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the magic touch. Congrats on the win. Wow. Tyler Drums 31 took the top spot. Congratulations. Looks like all that practice is really paying off. Can't wait to see who surprises us next round. Sure thing. The 2013 Holden Commodore VF is known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine options, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts down under. Fun fact? It was actually one of the last models to carry the traditional Australian V8 muscle car Spirit, before Holden shifted focus to newer, more fuel-efficient models. So in the world of racing, it's kind of like the classic rock of cars, timeless and a little bit rebellious. Alright, so we have a better bloke in a 2013 Holden Commodore VIV F&K bumper in a 2019 Ford Mustang. Well, considering the age difference, the Mustang is probably the more modern and potentially more capable car. But with AI racing, it's not always about the latest model. Sometimes the driver's skill, or the eye's tuning, can surprisingly flip the script. The Holden is known for its straight-line speed and durability, but the Mustang has that sporty edge and better aerodynamics. I'd say the Mustang might have a slight advantage here, especially if the AI has optimized the handling and acceleration. But honestly, with AI, anything can happen, so I'll be watching closely. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Kazan Ring with bot Imogen Tempest on pole. She's driving a sleek 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see if she can keep that lead. Imogen Tempest is leading the pack right now. Kilo Juliet Delta is holding second place, just behind her. Justin Gilks is in third, trying to keep up, but already a bit behind the front runners. Marty Freeze is climbing to fourth place. Trash Crashton is now in sixth. Swell Placed B has moved into eighth. The race is heating up. Darigaz and Trash Crashton are nose to tail for 6th place. 20 Tapsumbum 6 just gained one spot and is now in 9th. Swell Placed V and Edgi Tapsumbum 6 are fighting for 8th. Marty Freeze and Justin Oaks are nose to nose for 3rd place. 20 taps and bonks. And Dargaz are swapping positions like it's a ping pong match for 7th. Swell Placed V and 20 taps and bonks are fighting hard for 8th. Looks like a game of musical chairs. Justin Gilks is trying to hold off Marty Freeze for third place. Wang Da Tapsum Bongtix just gained a spot and is now 7th. Darigos and Wang Tapsum Bongtix are nose to nose for 7th. Roxworth is climbing up to 4th place. Darigos is also gaining ground and now in 7th. Wendayanux and Darigos are nose to nose for 7th. Gaintis Tapsumbonks is climbing up to 7th place. A Beta Bloke and a Soroni are still neck and neck for 14th. Theskis is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 17th. Ka Bumper is now in 11th place, inching past Vargala Set. Vargala Set and K Bumper are nose to nose, fighting for 11th. A Beta Bloke is climbing up to 14th place. Swell Place V and Gabby Thaminak are nose to nose for 9th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing up to 12th. Alex Has No Brain and Asaruni are locked in a close fight for 15th. Swell Place V is climbing to 9th place. K Bumper is closing in on Gabby Thaminak, cutting the gap by a second. Alex Has No Brain is moving up to 15th. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up to 14th place. Official Classy Live is now in 17th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved into 18th place. Theskis is on the move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Has No Brain just nudged into 13th place, inching closer to the top guy. Vagala Svet and Alex Has No Brain are nose to nose for 13th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Darigaz is really chipping away at NP Tapsumbong X's lead. Rome Spider just climbed 1 spot, now in 19th. Swell Place T is driving a Ford Mustang from 2019. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap so far, over a second behind the leader. And they're in 9th place. Gabby Thaminak is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They're currently in the 11th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. And their fastest lap is 1:28.752. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Abeta Bloke advances to 14th place. Theskis also climbs to 15th place. Rome Spider and Asironi are nose to nose for 18th place. Trash Crashton and Marty Freeze are nose to tail for 5th place. Rome Spider is climbing up to 18th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing up to 11th place. Kaboomper and Beyond Two Dark Souls are still neck and neck for that 11th spot. Mr. Wolf J and Asironi are locked in a close fight for 19th. Well, look at that. Imogen Tempus has taken the top spot at Kazan Ring. Clearly they know how to lead the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic victory. Congratulations to Imogen Tempus for taking the win. They totally dominated the race today. Great job. Maybe next time the other cars will finally catch up. Sure. Did you know that the 1988 F1 cars were some of the last to feature turbo-charged engines that could produce over 1,000 horsepower? It was like the Wild West of racing, where more power was always better and safety was a distant second. Imagine trying to control a rocket on wheels flying around the track at those speeds. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice or you'll miss out on all the fun. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-driven beauty takes the win. Alright, so we have two vintage beauties here. Based on the car choices, I'd say the Dallara 3087 might have a slight edge in terms of performance and handling, even if it's a bit older in design. The AGS JH23 is a classic, but it's not exactly known for breaking speed records. If I had to put my chips down, I'd bet on Baseness Art Wu and the Dallara to take the win. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, and sometimes the underdog surprises us. So stay tuned. This might get interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Gentrack 1 and look at that. Bot Exception is on pole, cruising in a classic 1988 McLaren MP. 4-4. Ready to see some vintage speed in action. Exception has shot off the line to take the lead. Cobber is holding strong in second place, while Anarchizix is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Owing Storm is climbing up to fourth place. Bunnies of Doom and Dr. Felix are still neck and neck for 11. Yunus Gottliebs is inching into 13. Bunnies of Doom is climbing to 11th place. Navling is also moving up to 13. Yunus Gottliebs and Navling are nose to nose for that 13th spot. Based on current standings, Baseness Art Wu is in third and Anarchizix is in third as well, so they are neck and neck. Looks like a close fight for the lead between them. Owing Storm is driving a Benetton B188, a car known for its balance and reliability. Looks like they're holding a solid middle position, not making any waves but staying in the mix. Jerk Place is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to take 4th place. Sydney's Artwu is also making moves, advancing 2 positions to sit in 3rd. Anarchizix is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Baston's Artwu is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions to 15. Lockjun 7 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 17. Gravy Graves is on the move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wanga Tank 7 272 is also making a move, now in 19th place with 3 cars overtaken. Beyond Two Dark Souls is gaining ground, now in 20th place, also with 3 cars overtaken. Beyond Art and Xley are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Beyond Two Dark Souls just gained a position to 19. Baston's Artwu and Lockjun 7 are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Jmagishet is climbing nicely into 5th place. Navling and Bunnies of Doom are nose to nose for 10th. Lockjun 7 and Mattisbury are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Tangadaki DTV is climbing to 5th place. Derek Plays is now 6th. Gnavling has moved into 10th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Gnavling is really having a rough time falling back to 18th place. Bunny's of Doom is climbing up to 10th. Dr. Felix is just behind in 11th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing to 18th place. Wanga 10772 is now 19. Vagrant Enchanter is just behind at 20. Looks like a little upward shuffle. Yunus Gottlieb's just moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Baston's Artwu also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Who's next to make a move? Jerk Place is climbing up to 5th place. Tangadaki DTV and Jerk Place are nose to tail for 5th. Bobardo is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 7th. Jagishat climbs to 7th place. Vaini 39 moves up to 8. Aisley and Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for 12. Jerk Place is gaining on Anarchy 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aisley and Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Navling is driving a March 881, which is known for its balance but not the fastest in straight lines. Their race looks like a struggle with the slowest lap time so far. Wow, Exception really pulled off a surprise win. Guess they didn't just race, they dominated. Well done. Wow, what an incredible finish. Congratulations to Exception for winning the race. They really showed everyone up today. It looks like all that AI magic finally paid off. Great job, Exception. Sure thing. Did you know that the Long Beach track is often called the Monaco of the West because of its glamorous street circuit vibe? It's got those tight turns and the glamorous city backdrop that make every lap feel like a glamorous road trip. Plus, the city streets give the drivers a bit of a thrill since they're not racing on a traditional racetrack. More like a high-speed city tour with some serious competition thrown in. Hey everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose quickly, or you might miss out on your chance to see which AI-powered machine takes the crown. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is a solid choice with its muscle and American engineering. But the Ferrari 488 GT has that sleek, agile Italian charm that might just give it the edge on Long Beach's twists and turns. Car choice definitely matters, especially with a racetrack that favors agility and speed through tight corners. I'd say Mafia Mavi's. Ferrari has a slight advantage here because of its lighter build and sharper handling. But hey, Zuxterkat's Corvette isn't out of the game. It just has to rely on power, and perhaps some clever driving to pull ahead. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Mafia Mavi and the Ferrari just because of the track and car dynamics. But stranger things have happened in racing, so I wouldn't count out Zuxterkat just yet. Alright folks, the race is off at Long Beach, and our frontrunner is Mr. Wolf J in a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Looks like they're starting strong, but let's see if they can hold that lead. Silva Gaming has shot to the front leading the pack. Mr. Wolf J is holding strong in second, trying to keep up. Zuxterkat is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Mafia Mavi is climbing up to third place. Mafia Mavi and Mr. Wolf J are nose to nose for second. Bjorn Art is inching up to sixth place. Zuxterkat is climbing fast into third place. Heimais is also making moves up to fifth. Vina 17 is sneaking into 12th. Looks like everyone's on the push. Zombush 86 just overtook Begoldnerd and is now in 14th place. They are nose to tail, so this battle might heat up soon. Begoldnerd just overtook Zombush 86, and now sits in 14th place. Their nose to tail looks like a close fight for that spot. Bjorn Art is creeping up on Heimeis, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knuckle Chaos and Zombush 86 are locked in a fierce fight for 15th place. Jerkplace is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AM. G looks like they're holding steady in 18th place, but the race is still wide open. Minameister 21 just overtook Jerkplace and is now in 18th place. They're nose to nose, so this could get interesting. Minameister 21 just sliced through the field to take the lead. Silver Gaming is right behind. Looks like a close fight for the top spot. Anexagorex is tearing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 20 cars. Silver Gaming is right behind, and they are locked in a close fight for the lead. Silver Gaming is now in first place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to second. Zookster Cat is in third. The race is heating up. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 6th place. Starbex and Bjorn Art are neck and neck for 6th. Guide Krish is chipping away at Starbex's lead, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Mr. Wolf J takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Chubby Boy RJ advances to 8th place, closing the gap with Krishki Yai. The battle for 8th is heating up. Expect some fireworks. Covercool is closing in on BD39 with a 1.6 second gap. To you. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Balsamic Vinva 183 is also up 1 spot to 15. Zookstakat is climbing fast into 2nd place. Mafiama V is also making moves into 3rd. Heimeis is not far behind, pushing into 5th. The top 4 are getting pretty crowded. Starbucks is gaining on Bjorn Art, closing the gap to just over a second. They're battling hard for 6th place. Kreishk is closing in on Chubby Boy RJ, shrinking the distance by 2 seconds. Kreishk is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ and the gap is shrinking fast. Stephen Brinkley is inching closer to Jerkplace but still has some work to do. GTE cars are dominating the front with consistent lap times, showing their strength on Long Beach. DCRS are trailing behind, struggling with lap times and overtaking. The track favors the GTE's power and stability. V39 is gaining on Anaxagorax, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Hey Deplora Blapple, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning just in time for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the chaos on the track, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Well, look at that! Mr. Wolf J just took the top spot at Long Beach. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice win. Wow, Mr. Wolf J, you crushed it. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those hours of practice really paid off. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure thing. Did you know that Mid-Ohio is often called the Roar on the Shore because of its enthusiastic crowds and the way the cars sound roaring through those twists and turns? It's one of those tracks where the curves really make you feel like you're part of the action, even if you're just spectating online. Alright everyone, last call. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Don't let that opportunity drive away without you. Wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. The 1985 BMW M5E28 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, but it's not exactly a speed demon compared to the Ferrari. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO is a beast with a reputation for being a supercar in its era, promising some serious speed and agility. Considering the cars and their histories, I'd probably lean toward the Ferrari winning this race, especially on a track like Mid-Ohio, which favors agility and raw power. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. And I wouldn't count out the BMW just yet. It could surprise us and put up a fight. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. Leading the pack in the 80s street car class is Bot Shattered Pixel, zooming ahead in a classic 1987 Ferrari F40. Looks like speed and style are still a winning combo. Shattered Pixel has taken an early lead, with Maya right behind in second place. Iconic Odd is holding steady in third. Looks like a close battle already. Princess Wildface is slicing through the field, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru is climbing steadily, now in 8th after gaining 2 spots. Naiba and Princess Wildface are nose to tail, fighting for 9th place. Imbus Platinum is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Princess Wildface is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Deplorable Apple and Naiba are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a close one. Takido Kibre just edged closer to the top 5. Da Rogue and Takido Kibre are nose to nose for 6th place. Shikamaru is climbing up to 8th, making things interesting behind them. Takido Kibre advances to 5th place. Shikamaru climbs to 7th place. Da Rogue and Shikamaru are neck and neck for 7th. Imbus Platinum and Maya are nose to nose for 2nd place. Takido Kibre just snuck into 4th and Shikamaru is climbing to 6th. Things are getting spicy. Imbus Platinum is climbing to 2nd place. Takido Kibre is catching up to Maya by over a second. Shikamaru and Iconic Odd are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Takido Kibre is closing in on Maya with a 1.8 second gap. Shikamaru has climbed 1 spot to 5th. Princess Wildface is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Takido Kibre is closing in on Maya fast enough to make her sweat. Princess Wildface just climbed 1 spot to 7th. Princess Wildface and Iconic Odd are nose to nose for 6th place, so expect some fireworks soon. Smurfed Wendy is making a nice climb, now in 15th place. Princess Wildface is solidly in 6th. Rome Spider is gaining ground, now in 20th. The Retro Street Cars class with these vintage models is making the race unpredictable with a mix of power and handling quirks. The track at Mid-Ohio is challenging enough to shake up the standings, especially with older cars that might struggle with precision, but can surprise with raw speed. Shikamaru is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Smurf 20 is making a move on chubby boy RJ. Necrophantasm's climbing nicely to the 10th place. Smurf 20 is making a move to 14th. Rome Spider is inching up to 19th. The race is heating up. Iconic Odd is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, a rally legend turned into a street car. They're currently in 8th place, but their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Looks like they're fighting for every inch. Potsorts and Dorogue are neck and neck for 8th place. Smurf 20 is climbing up to 13. Rome Spider and Arigos are locked in a close fight for 18. Darigos is driving an Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap of over 2 minutes, and they're currently in the 19th place, so not exactly flying high today. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the top drivers who can handle precision and consistency. The faster cars are pulling ahead, but the slower ones are struggling with grip and stability. Shikumaru and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Potsorts and Dorogue are locked in a fierce fight for 8. Smurf 20 is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Necrophantasm is climbing up to 9th place. Potsorts and Necrophantasm are nose to nose for 9th. Smurf 20 is advancing to 11th. Princess Wildface advances to 5th place. Smurf 20 climbs 2 spots to 9th. Necrophantasm and Smurf 20 are nose to tail for 9th. Deplorable, climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Naiba getting closer to Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by over a second. Marty Freeze also moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Wow. Shattered Pixel just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow. Shattered Pixel really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations! Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race, champ. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1988 McLaren MP 444. It's arguably one of the most dominant F1 cars ever built, with incredible aerodynamics and a powerful engine that could handle Curitiba's tricky curves and elevation changes with ease. The other cars are interesting, but none quite match the McLaren's combination of speed, reliability, and overall performance from that era. Plus, watching it race around the Curitiba circuit would be like seeing a work of art in motion. Hey everyone, you better hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any last-minute panic buys now, do we? Make your selection quick so we can get back to the racing action. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. Begoldnerd, with the Benetton B188, a car that screams late 80s Formula 1, while Prodigy Place 58 has the Dallara 3087, which is more of a classic racing chassis. Both cars have their charm, but the Benetton B188 is known for its agility and speed on straightaways. On the other hand, the Dallara 3087 might have some handling finesse but less raw power. Given the track is Curitiba, with its mix of tight corners and fast sections, I'd lean towards the Benetton, especially if Begoldnerd knows how to maximize its potential. But, hey, anything can happen with AI racing, so it's a close call. Who are you betting on? Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Curitiba, and leading the pack is Bot the Betty White Show in the classic 1988 Benetton B188. Looks like they've got the pole position, so let's see if they can hold on or if the others will catch up. The race kicks off with the Betty White Show leading the pack, followed closely by Alwadrino in second place, and Potsource holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Ice and Zufik are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Waintran and EF4 and X-Basics Witch X are locked in a close fight for 9th. Begoldnerd just gained 1 spot, and is now in 11th. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 7th place. Waintran 94 is now in 9th. Madisberry has gained 1 spot and is in 15th. Pat Swords is now in 2nd place. Willow Shrup and APR Dope are battling hard for the 13th spot. Swell-placed EV has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Madisberry climbs up 1 spot to 14. Swell-placed EV and Willow Shrub are nose-to-nose for 15. Begoldnerd and X-Basics Witch X are nose-to-nose for the 10th spot. Apidope and Schoolbus Rustev V are locked in a fierce fight for the 12th position. The Betty White Show is leading in a Benetton B188 from 1988. Looks like they're comfortably ahead with no signs of slowing down. Apidope is holding on to 12th, but Schoolbus Rustev is trying to sneak past. Swell-placed E just edged ahead of Willow Shrub for 15. Ragnarok and Josh Bjosh are still neck and neck for 18. Apidope is climbing to 12th place. Swell-placed LV is now 15. Ragnaroks has moved to 18. Looks like everyone's making some progress. Sofik is making a move up to 5th place now. Betsmar and Zufik are nose-to-nose, fighting for that 5th spot. The Betty White Show is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Sofik is driving the Riley RC1, which is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is a 1:17.136, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top contenders. Appier Dope is really closing in on Big Goldnerd, just a little over a second behind now. Jas Vishman 33 is climbing up the field, taking the 19th spot. Appy Dope is racing in an Ozella FA1L, a car known for its quirky design and decent handling. They're currently in the 13th spot, just behind the top dozen, with a pretty steady lap time. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite breaking into the top tier yet. Big Goldnerd is climbing up to 10th place. Schoolbus Rustafi is catching Appier Dope fast, closing the gap by over a second. Ice is driving a Minardi M188, which is known for its quirky charm rather than speed. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not threatening the leaders. Looks like a solid, if not spectacular, race so far. Zuifik is closing in on DJ Lone Wolf with a 1.4 second gap. Big Goldnerd has moved up one spot to 9th place. Schoolbus Rustafi has also gained one spot, now 12th. Congratulations to the Betty White Show on winning at Curitiba. Looks like they really knew how to steer to the top. Well done. Wow, the Betty White Show really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations. Looks like all that practice paid off. I guess we know who's got the fastest wheels in this race. Excellent job. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that you never quite know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates but for cars. One moment you're racing in a sleek sports car, and the next you're in a tiny go-kart or an enormous truck. It keeps the competition unpredictable, and keeps us all on the edge of our seats. Alright everyone, better get those choices in before time runs out. We don't want any last-minute panic caused by a missing car, do we? Hurry up and pick your favorite before the timer says it's game over. Oh, wow. This is quite the matchup. Reinicki with a sleek 2000 BMW Z8. That car's got some serious style and speed on its side. It's a modern beast built for smooth, fast racing. On the other hand, deplorably Apple with the vintage 1960 Cooper T53. That's a real classic, but it might be a little outmatched in a rallycross setting. The Zeit's likely to have the edge in handling and acceleration, especially on a tricky track like Los Arcos Rallycross. The Cooper T53 might have some nostalgic charm, but in this race I'd put my chips on Reinecke. Still, surprises are part of the fun, so who knows? Maybe that vintage will pull off a miracle. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Los Arcos Rallycross. And look at this, Bot Liam is on pole driving, a classic 2006 Peugeot 308. Let's see if the nostalgia or the modern machines take the lead today. Crazy Sweetbutt has taken the lead right from the start. Liam is holding strong in second place. Deplorable is currently in third, trying to keep up. Gliding Penguin advances to 6th place. Blaming Buddha climbs to 7. Lux Ravenous and Blaming Buddha are nose to tail for 7. Matthewsaurus Rex is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gliding Penguin is climbing steadily, now in 4th after gaining 2 spots. Zooksterkat is making moves, now in 11th, just 1 behind 10. Zooksterkat and Lee Roussel are nose to tail, fighting for 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Zooksterkat is climbing up to 10th place, leaving someone behind. Dreaditsko has just climbed to 11th place. Nirmuidar is now in 13th place. Looks like some steady progress. Gliding Penguin is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Zooksterkat has moved up 1 spot into 9th. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zooksterkat has climbed 2 spots to take 7th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gliding Penguin is closing in on Liam, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing 1 spot to 4th place. Zooksterkat is also moving up 1 spot to 6th. Gliding Penguin is gaining on Liam, closing the gap by just over a second. Zooksterkat is closing in on Deplorable Apple, making a move with a 2.8 second reduction. Nirmuidar is climbing up to 8th place, making a nice little jump. Wow, Crazy Sweet, but really outdid themselves. Congratulations on the win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow! Crazy sweet but really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations on that fantastic finish. You totally earned it. And for everyone else, great job in the race. If you're looking to claim a car, deplorably, you're up. You've won the bet race and can now claim the classic 1960 Cooper T53. That's a legendary piece of racing history. Enjoy driving that beauty. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect moment to make your move before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the win. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Waffling Godders with the 2015 Oreca 05 and Tacnesty in the 2017 Mazda R T24. P. The Oreca 05 is a bit older, but known for its reliability and clever design, especially on a technical track like Central. The Mazda RT24P is newer and might have a slight edge in terms of agility and modern tech, but it depends on how well Tacnesty can harness it. Honestly, I'd lean slightly towards the Oreca 05 because of its proven endurance and stability at circuits like this. But the Mazda's raw speed could make things interesting if Tacnesty can push it to the limit. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Oreca in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Central International Circuit. Leading the pack from the very start is Rico Haruji in a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, sitting comfortably on pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Rico Haruji has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. GT Swishman 33 is right behind in second, and Wanabakido is in third, trying to keep up. Looks like a tight battle already. Dongritson is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 7. Grand Pierre is inching forward to 4. Tacnesty and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Daichi Swishman 33 is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Waffling Godders has climbed to 7th place. La Croissant 1980 is making progress, now in 14th. Dongritson is climbing fast into 6th place. Tacnesty is making a move into 9th. Tacnesty and Waffling Godders are nose to nose for 8th. Gaming Tophi Cancer is climbing to 9th place. La Croissant 1980 is pushing up to 13. Captain Trippy and La Croissant 1980 are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Donut Song 3 just sneaked into 5th place. Taknasty and Gaming Tophi Cancer are still nose to nose for 9. Iconic Odd is inching closer to Captain Trippy, cutting the gap by over a second. Donut Song 3 and Grand Giraffe are nose to tail for 4th place. Taknasty and Gaming Tophi Cancer are locked in a close fight for 9. Senyahima is climbing 2 spots to 17. Grampy Sheriff is now in 3rd place. Yesterone 133,796 has moved into 5th. Gaming Tophi Cancer is climbing into 8th. Yesterone and 133,796 and Wanabakito are nose to nose for 4th place. Waffling Waters and Taknasty are locked in a close fight for 9. Shoebox TV is sneaking up on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bacon's car is a 2014 Onroc Ligier JSP 2 Honda. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady, but their lap times suggest they're not pushing too hard. Rekuharu G and J-Cheese Wishman 33 are neck and neck for the lead. Mission Man and Iconic Odd are locked in a close fight for 15. Grampy Earth is driving a 2014 Onroc Ligier JSP2 Jadadati. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, which is pretty solid, but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Shoebox TV is in 12th place with a Toyota GT86 GT3. They're running a decent race, but are a bit behind the leaders in the GT3 class. Donuts on the 3 and just around 133,796 are neck and neck for 5th place. Gaming Tophi Cancer and Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for 7. Taknasty and Gaming Tophi Cancer are battling it out for 8th. Grampy Earth is gaining on Rekuharu G, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Gaming Tophi Cancer is climbing up 1 spot to 7. La Croissant 1980 and Imus Gordon are locked in a close fight for 12. Dongerts on 3 is climbing up to 5th place. Gaming Tophi Cancer is closing the gap on Gesterone 133,796, and they're battling hard for 6th. Wow, JG Swishman 33 just took the victory. Looks like they were in a league of their own today. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to GG Swishman 33. They really drove their way to the top. Looks like all that practice paid off. Great job leading the race and taking the win. Sure. Did you know that Calabogie Motorsports Park has a really unique feature? Its track is pretty much known for having some of the most thrilling elevation changes in North America. It's like a roller coaster for cars, and you never really know what's coming next. It's no wonder drivers are kept on their toes and spectators get a great show. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery drivers in the same car at Calabogie. Well, without much info, it's a total game of chance, isn't it? I'd say it's a classic race of randomness with a sprinkle of luck. But hey, maybe one of these guys or gals has a secret skill tucked away. I'd probably lean toward the one who's less likely to hit a wall first. So, who do you want to put your money on? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Leading the pack on pole is Bot Eliciton, 1095 in the 2015 Rebellion R1. Looks like it's got a good start. Let's see if it can hold the lead. Eliciton, 10 in 95, has taken an early lead. Yakaraman is right behind in second, and Stank it is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Gaudi is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Yakiraman is holding strong at the front, climbing 1 spot to take the lead. Stank it is also on the rise, moving up 1 place to 2nd. Body Notes is climbing up to 9th place. Gaivincerogai and Joy Pastrami are nose to nose for 10th. Pondon is making a move to 16th. Shattered Pixel is on a roll, climbing from way back to 4th place. Frankenbads and Eliciton, 1095, are nose to nose for 6th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Shattered Pixel is on a roll, now leading the race after overtaking 3 cars. Yucky Ramen and Shattered Pixel are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Scorched Log and Karavinen are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Yaki Ramen takes the lead at the front. Stankit follows closely behind in second. Zaprandigan climbs into third. The top three are now separated by just a hair. Scorched Log advances to 7th place. Shattered Pixel is closing in on Cheragamesak, the gap shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Shattered Pixel is driving a 2004 Lister Storm GT. They're currently in 20th place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Kerufanin is currently in 8th place driving a 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro Ductaway. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Hivenserogai is on a tier, passing 10 cars to take the lead. Yaki Ramen and Favinserogai are nose-to-nose for first place. Frankenbuds and Illicitoni, 1095 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Yaki Ramen takes the lead at the front. Stankit moves into 2nd place. Zaprandigan climbs into 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Yaki Ramen is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Elitziton at 1095 and Cloudy are nose to tail for 4th place. 5 seconds separate Favinserogai from Cheragamesak, and he's chopping away at that gap. Frankenbouts just nudged into 5th place. Elitziton 95 and Frankenballs are still neck and neck for 5th. Scorched Log and Elitziton 1095 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Zaprandigan is driving a 2016 Audi R18 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 46.319, so they're holding a strong position but not quite at the top speed of Yaki Ramen. Looks like they're staying competitive but might need a little more push to catch the leader. Rome Spider is driving a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. They're currently in 19th place and have a pretty consistent pace, staying close to other Ferraris. Looks like a steady race for now. Well, look at that. Yaki Ramen just took the checkered flag. Guess they're not just good at slurping noodles. Well done. Wow! Yaki Ramen took the victory. Congrats to them. They really showed off some serious racing skills. Looks like all those ramen carbs gave them the energy they needed. Great job! Sure thing. Did you know that the Daimler Test Track, also known as the Mercedes-Benz Test Track, is like the playground for some of the most futuristic cars? It stretches over a long, winding route designed to push vehicles to their limits, kind of like a giant video game level. It's also packed with all sorts of testing areas, from high-speed oval tracks to complex handling circuits, making it the perfect place for the engineers to make sure every new feature is road-ready. So basically, it's where the magic of future cars gets its secret test run before hitting the real streets. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down here, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. Don't leave me hanging with all these amazing choices. Make your decision before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Alright. This is a classic matchup of nostalgic charm versus potential raw power. Marty Freeze in that 1990 Subaru Legacy RS, known for its rallying routes and rugged reliability. It's not the fastest thing on the track, but don't count it out. It's got a lot of character and might surprise us with some clever maneuvering. J.D. Anburn in the 1997 Audi S4. That's a solid choice with turbo, charged performance, and a bit more modern flair. If speed is the game, I'd probably lean toward the Audi, but anything can happen on the Daimler Test Track. I'd say it's a close call, but I have a feeling the Audi might take the lead, just because it's a little more refined. Still, never underestimate the underdog, especially in a race like this. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at the Daimler Test Track. On pole we've got Bot officially live in a classic 1995 Honda Integra Type R. So get ready for some nostalgic speed. Buckle up! Official Class Alive has shot to the front, leading the race. Chris Gopher is holding strong in second place. Nyala Hotep 98 is currently in third, trying to keep up. Jede Anburn and Marty Freeze are nose to tail for fifth place. Your Instinct just nudged up one spot to 7th. Senner Savage and Your Instinct are locked in a close fight for 7th. J.A. Anburn and Marty Freeze are nose to tail for 5th place. Nestek and Vargala Sved are locked in a close fight for 9th. Yates Solgaming is climbing up to 11th, gaining 1 spot. Yadi Anburn is climbing to 5th place. Nestek is now in 9th. Zalmon Samoon has gained 2 spots and is in 10th. Nenstek just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. NR Savage and Nstek are nose to tail fighting for that 8th position. Maya is closing in on Samon Samun and Vargala Svet. Your Instinct and Marty Freeze are still locked in that 6th place duel. Vargala Svet just nudged into the 10th spot. But Salmon Salmon isn't giving up easily. Your Instinct just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Marty Freeze is right behind, still fighting for that same spot. Thinner Savage and Mystic are nose to nose for 8th. Captain Canadian just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Captain Canadian and Kreisgoffer are nose to nose for 2nd. And Air Savage is climbing up to 8th. JD Anburn is closing in on Yalitho Tepnadi 8, chipping away at the gap by a second. 1. Zamun Zamun is climbing up to 10th place, overtaking someone along the way. Vargala Svet and Zamun Samun are locked in a fierce fight for that 10th spot. Nyalito Tap 98 is holding off Captain Canadian for 3rd place. Vargala Svet and Samun Samun are still nose to tail in 10th. Your Instinct is now in 5th place. Marty Freeze is closing the gap on JD Anburn by 2 seconds. Vargala Svet has moved up to 10th place. My Instinct is now in 4th place. Zenar Savage has moved up to 7th place. Nestek is in 8th place. Zenar Savage and Nestek are battling closely for 7th. Salmon Zamun is driving in 1988 Audi Voice 8 toy. Looks like they're holding steady in 12th place. Not much action happening around them so far. Ye Tilgaming just nudged ahead of Salmon Salmon for 11th place. Looks like Salmon Salmon is not giving up that easily. Samon Samun is driving in 1988 Audi 5-8. A classic with some serious attitude. They're currently in 12th place, so they're hanging in there but definitely need a boost to move up. Marty Freeze is in 8th place, just behind JD Anburn who is in 6th. Looks like JD Anburn has a slight edge, but Marty Freeze might still catch up if he pushes harder. Captain Canadian is climbing to 2nd place. Your Instinct is now in 3rd. Gates Ilgaming and Nestic are nose to nose for 9th. Jeet Silgaming is climbing to 9th place. Salmon Zamun is advancing to 11th, both making some moves today. Brogsworth is driving a 1997 Audi Sport Tortai. Their race looks steady but nothing spectacular so far, sitting in 15th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Marty Freeze is really closing the gap on NSNR Savage, now just a few car lengths behind. They're battling hard for 7th place. Nestic and Gzil Gaming are also nose to tail for 9th. Looks like a drag race. Yaitsil Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Vargala Svet is now in 10th. Sanmun Sammun has also gained a spot, sitting in 11th. Christopher is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo GTO. They are currently in 4th place, but are quite a bit slower than the leaders, with the fastest lap over 2 seconds slower than the top car. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Official Classy Live is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a surprise. Vagalis Vetnugas into the 9th place, edging out Marty Freeze in what looks like a close fight. Marty Freeze is hanging on, but the pressure is on. Flinchik Hot21 is climbing up to the 13th spot, making some moves. Congratulations to Official Class Alive on winning the race. Looks like they really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Official Klasilev on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. They really showed everyone how it's done. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because tight corners and sharp turns are typical of a street circuit like Chicago. Acceleration is important too, but being able to maneuver through the twists and turns smoothly will make or break the race. Top speed matters, but if you can't control the car well around those corners, you're more likely to lose time or crash into barriers. So, a car with excellent steering response and balance would be my pick for this type of race. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your pick now before the AI cars start racing without you. Don't miss out on all the high-speed action. Get those selections in. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ferrari 488 Challenge is a powerhouse with its modern tech and agility, perfect for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Pagani Zonda R is a legendary machine known for its raw speed and exclusiveness. But it's also a bit older and might lack some of the latest racing enhancements. Considering the track is a street circuit with lots of sharp turns, I'd say the Ferrari's probably got the edge in handling and responsiveness. Yet, the Zonda R's raw power could give it an unexpected boost in straightaways. Overall, I'd wager the Ferrari might just squeak out a win, unless the Zonda manages to exploit some racing lines. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved. Stay tuned. Alright folks, The race kicks off at Chicago Street Circuit, and leading the pack is Bottlicitone 1095 in a classic 29 BMW 134 Jed 8. So buckle up. Elisitona 1095 is taking an early lead. Rekuharu G is right behind in second, and Kazuma Girl is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Deluxe Combo is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 10th place. Kazuma Girl and Rikuharu G are nose to nose for second place. Lin Lilac just gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th. Bunny Soft Doom is charging through the pack, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Yachi Swishman 33 is also on the move, now in 6th place. Reiko Haruji just overtook someone to take the lead. Elisitona 95 is right behind, not giving up that pone without a fight. Yachi Swishman 33 and Lin Lilac are neck and neck for 5th place. Looks like a close one. Husky Hog is climbing to 3rd place. Lin Lilac is also moving up, now in 4th. Kuma Girl and Lin Lilac are nose to nose fighting for that 4th spot. Husky Hog just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Elisitone 995 and Husky Hog are nose to tail for 2nd. Deluxe Combo and Darigaz are locked in a close fight for 7th. Lin Lilac is climbing to 3rd place. Yachi Swishman 33 and Kazuma Girl are locked in a close fight for 5th. Imbus Platinum is inching up to 17. Darigaz and Yachi Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gay Empress just gained 1 position and is now 12th. Max Spirley and The Empress are also battling for the 12th spot. Deluxe Combo and Darigaz are nose to tail for 7th place. Bunnysoft Doom is making a move up to 16. Imbus Platinum and Bunnysoft Doom are locked in a close fight for 17. Yachi Swishman 33 is climbing up to 5th place. Kana Girl and Yachi Swishman 33 are nose to nose for 5th. Yum Chubby Panda and Just Pancakes are neck and neck for 10th. Katsuma Girl is climbing to 5th place. Darigos is also moving up to 6th. Yachi Swishman 33 and Darigos are nose to nose for 6th. J Swishman 33 just sneaked into 6th place. Looks like they're on the move. Sunboard Boy and Max Spirley are nose to nose for 13. This could get interesting. Nyala Totet 98 is closing in on Adflash and has cut the gap by 6.8 seconds. Darigaz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sunboard Boy has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 13. The track-only hypercars seem to be creating close battles with some cars struggling to keep pace while others excel. The class's focus on high performance is making overtakes exciting, but also causing some inconsistency in lap times. Darigos just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Deluxe Combo is climbing 2 spots and is now in 6th. Sunboard Bowie and the Empress are nose to nose for 12th. Darigos is climbing up to 4th place. Tyler is making the move to 13th. Deluxe Combo advances to 5th place. Tyler and TF Empress are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Max Spirally, cutting the gap by over a second. Yam Chubby Panda is now in 9th place. Skeksis Dupree is just behind, both fighting for that 8th spot. Tyler has moved into the 13th position, closing in. Wow, Riko Haruji just took the victory. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Well done. Wow, Riko Haruji really pulled it out at the last second. Congratulations on the win. That was a close race and you totally earned it. Great job staying ahead. Here's a fun fact for you all. The track-only hypercars class is like the luxury suite of racing. They're built specifically for speed and agility on the track, but can't be driven on regular roads. Think of them as the supercar version of a racehorse, fast, sleek, and a bit too fancy for everyday use. It's basically the race car equivalent of a high-end sports watch. Amazing to look at and incredibly precise. But you probably won't see one in your driveway anytime soon. Hey everyone! The clock's about to run out, so make your picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to choose your favorite car before the race kicks off. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers racing the same car at Riverside Spike, and no background info, this is really a toss-up. It's like asking who's faster, a cat or a squirrel, when neither has a racing background. I'd say it'll come down to instinct and a little bit of luck. So, I'm going to go with whoever looks most confident when they hit the start line. And honestly, that's probably the only thing we can really base a guess on right now. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Riverside Spike with only hypercars on the track. Our pole sitter is Bot Jamaxiate, behind the wheel of a classic 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss. Let's see if that vintage vibe can keep up with the modern chaos. Jamaxiate has shot to the front as the race begins, followed closely by Caffeinated Car in second place. Imus Gordon is holding on to third for now, but things are about to get interesting. Imus Gordon is now in second place, inching closer to the leader. Caffeinated Car and Imus Gordon are nose to nose, battling for second. Architect has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. HP Lootcraft is charging through the field to take 7th place. Gary 710 is dropping back, now in 17th. Gakrishk is climbing steadily, now in 3rd. Body Notes just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Exoasis is also climbing up, now in 11th. Captain Trippy and Exoasis are nose to nose for 11th. Imus Gordon just overtook Jamaxiate to take the lead. Jamaxiate is not giving up easily though. HP Lootcraft has climbed to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Architect just overtook someone to take 4th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 5th. Body Notes is now in 9th after moving up 1 spot. Hermit Media is closing in on Mulavi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gary 17 is gaining on GamerBoss 72, closing in by over 3 seconds. Keishk and Jamaxiate are neck and neck for 2nd place. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 4th. Hermit Media is making a move, now in 10th. Keishk is just ahead of Jamaxiate by a hair. Architect and HP Lootcraft are nose to tail for 4th. The Lightning Thief and Captain Trippy are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Gakrishk is climbing to 2nd place. HP Lootcraft is also moving up to 3rd. Architect and Jamaxiate are neck and neck for 4th. Architect and Jamaxiate are nose to tail for 4th place. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to 6th. Body Notes is also on the move, now in 8th. Architect is climbing to 4th place. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Jamaxiate, cutting the gap by over a second. Givenzerogai is making a move to 8th place. Hermit Media is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. GamerBoss 72 is advancing 2 spots to 13th. Strutting Jarl is holding off Jamaxiate by a car length for 5th place. Meanwhile, 5 Snow Guy and Caffeinated Car are nose to tail for 7th. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to 5th place. Givenzerogai is making a move to 7th. GamerBoss 72 is inching closer to the top 12. Givenzerogai is closing in on Jamaxiate quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Hermit Media and Caffeinated Car are nose to nose for 8th place. And Body Notes and Hermit Media are also locked in a fierce fight for ninth. Caffeinated Car is right behind 5N0 Guy now, just a blink away. GamerBoss72 is catching up to EXO-SS, closing the distance by a second and a half. EXO-SS is on a roll, climbing 4 places in no time. My Lightning Thief just nudged 1 spot forward, still making progress. The Vensero Guy just overtook someone to take the 6th place. Hermit Media and the EXO-SS are still nose to nose for 8, and Body Notes is climbing up to 10th. Hermit Media is climbing up to 8th place. EXO-SS and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 8. GamerBoss72 is advancing to 11th. Hermit Media is climbing up to 7th place. Romeophis13 is making a move to 14. Nulevi is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR, which is known for its classic design and powerful V8 engine. They're currently in the 6th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a solid but uneventful race so far. Wow, look at that. Eames Gordon just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Yamas Gordon really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations. Looks like they've got the skills to pay the bills in this AI car race. Can't wait to see if they can keep up the dominance in the next round. Actually, the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint doesn't exist, because Lamborghini didn't produce an Saint version of the Huracan in 2014. The Huracan was just starting to make waves then, but the Saint variant came later as a more track-focused version. If you're interested in special editions, the Huracan Performante or the Super Trofeo were more the style of what you might be thinking of. But hey, while we're at it, did you know Lamborghinis are often painted in bright colors? Because the company believes that racing should be as flamboyant as it is fast? Alright, so we're looking at 2 drivers who are basically operating in the mystery zone. Both in a sleek Lamborghini Huracan at Mosport, so it's all about skill and maybe a little luck today. With no info on their experience or skill, I'd probably lean towards the one with a bit more confidence, or maybe the one who looks a little more aggressive in their approach. But, honestly, it's a toss-up. Could be the quiet one pulls off an epic surprise, or the bold one crashes trying. It's going to be a fun race to watch regardless. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Mossport and leading the pack is Bot Icar 77 in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Looks like they've got the pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to it or if the others are planning an early surprise. Icar 77 has shot off the line to take the lead. Exoaces is holding strong in second place, and Cobraco is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Exoaces is now in first place. Dirok Official has moved up to fourth. Archerone 192 is in seventh. Strutting Jaw is climbing up to 9th place. Apex Milkbag and Strutting Jarl are nose-to-nose for 9th. Playgami and Apex Milkbag are fighting for 10th. Playgami and Apex Milkbag are nose-to-tail for 10th place. Katsuma Girl is climbing up to 15th. Ashaneriton and Kazuma Girl are locked in a close fight for 15th. Thomas Moran just gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Thomas Moran are nose-to-nose for 12th. Katsuma Girl and Dijo Nov are fighting hard for 15th. Unstabil just climbed one spot to 13th. He's got Thomas Moran right behind him in a close fight for 12th. Komer Girl also moved up one spot to 15th, and is battling it out with Cloud Surfer 69 for 14th. Kazuma Girl and Cloud Surfer 69 are neck and neck for 14th place. Sasatura is climbing to 25th, pero Gameratsa is also on the move, taking 26th. Jelmov is climbing 2 spots to 14. Ashaneriton is also moving up 2 spots to 15. HP Lootcraft is advancing 1 spot to 17. Zasatura just sliced through the field to take the lead. Axoaces and Zasatu are nose-to-nose for first place. It's Bumblebee and Archer 192 are locked in a close fight for 8. Exoaces takes the lead at the front. Icar 77 and Cobraco are closing in behind, both moving up 1 spot. The race is heating up at the top. Dylan Fox, L113 is holding off Direk Official for 4th place. Spear-like Hill is right behind Silent Fox, 113 trying to make a move for 5th. Thomas Moran and Platigami are locked in a close fight for 11th. Sasatur is closing in on Shero Gamerazak, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Unstabil has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Thomas Moran and Unstabil are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Patswords is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 18. Michigan Live is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to land in 19. Cherugamasa is making a move too, passing 4 cars to sit in 21. Platigami is climbing up to 10th place. Apex Milkbag and Platigami are nose-to-nose for that 10th spot. Sasator is making a move, now in 25th. Betsmar is charging hard and almost on Thomas Moran's tail now. Sasatura is creeping closer to Velocito 14, but still a bit of a distance to make a move. Exoaces is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Merchican Live is currently in 21st place. Their Lamborghini Huracan Saint is struggling with a fastest lap of over 1 minute 24 seconds. And they're quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a long way to go. Well, look at that. Exoaces just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Exoaces. Congratulations. Looks like they really knew how to handle that racetrack. I guess all those hours of virtual practice paid off. Well done. A fun fact about the 2006 BMW 320s II is that it was actually developed specifically for racing, especially for the British Touring Car Championship. Despite its sporty intentions, it's basically a street-legal race car, which explains why it can be such a thrill to watch on the track. It's like BMW took a regular 3 Series and gave it a serious dose of adrenaline. Alright everyone, quick. The clock's almost up. Make your picks before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws in your face. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, both of these drivers are in pretty decent cars for a race like this. But I gotta say the Skoda Octavia is known for its balance and quick handling, especially in a racing scenario. The Volkswagen Jetta from 2016 is a solid car too, but it's not quite as sharp or agile as the Octavia. I'd probably give the slight edge to Starbucks and their Skoda. It might come down to how well they handle the curves and the strategy they use to navigate Riccardo Paletti. But hey, surprises happen all the time, so we'll see if Tails of Strully can pull off an upset. Alright, folks, the race is underway at Riccardo Paletti, and commanding the front is Batyama Priest in that 2018 Skoda Octavia. Looks like they've got the early lead. Let's see if they can hold on to it. The race kicks off with Yama Priest leading the pack, followed closely by Sengoshi in second place, and Fortiefro hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Gami is on a roll, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. X Ragnaroks is making a move, now in 4th place. Starbex is also climbing, now in 9th. Captain Trippy advances to 7th place. Patsords moves up to 10th place. Tales of Sturley and Patsords are nose to nose for 10th. Patsords and Starvex are nose to nose for 9th place. Nyavling is climbing to 13th. Botgamonang is inching up to 18th. Starbex is really having a rough time, falling back to 15th place. Patsords is climbing up to 9th. Tales of Strilly is also making moves, now in 10th. Starbex is really having a rough time, dropping 10 places to 25. Ixajax just gained 1 spot to 15. Bobardo also moved up 1 spot to 16. Looks like some shifting happening out there. Patsords and VD39 are nose to tail for 8th place. Botgamoning just climbed 1 spot to 17. Botgamoning and Bobardo are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Patsords moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Bobardo and Ixajax are locked in a close fight for 15th. S7 Games is closing in on Zombush 86, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are also battling for 18th, so expect some fireworks there. Bobardo advances 1 spot to 15. Platigami climbs 2 spots to 18. Starbucks is closing in on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Vetsmar is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. They are currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the front runners. Patsords has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Captain Trippy and Patsords are still battling fiercely for that 7th spot. Tailless of Strili is climbing up to 9th place, inching closer to the front. Tales of Strili is inching closer to Captain Trippy, cutting the gap by a second. S7 Games and Zombush 86 are neck and neck for the 19th spot. Toadette is closing in on SS7 Games, closing the gap by over a second. S7 Games is on the rise, climbing 3 places to 17. Its Theraper is dropping back, losing 10 positions to 24. TPPA is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Fortiafro just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Singoshi and Fortiafro are nose to nose for 2nd. Vetsmar and X Ragnaroks are battling hard for 5th. Singoshi is climbing up to second place. Both the Afro and Singoshi are nose to nose for that second spot. Patsorts is advancing to sixth place. TPPPA is now in third place. Xragnaroks and fourth the Afro are still neck and neck for fourth. Patsorts is closing the gap on Xragnaroks, cutting nearly 2 seconds. Patsorts is closing in on Xragnaroks, now just a second behind. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 21st. Tales of Stridi is holding a solid 9th, but Starvex is just behind in 10th, so it's close. Tales of Stridi might have the edge if they keep it clean. Xragnaroks is climbing up to 4th place. Patsorts and 4th Eafro are nose to nose for 5th. Botgamoning and Ixijax are locked in a close fight for 15. Betsmar is climbing up to 6th place. Botgamoning is making a move to 15. Xragnaroks is driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. They're currently in 5th place and have the 4th fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're making some moves, but not quite enough to catch the leaders yet. Congratulations, Iama Priest. Looks like you took the checkered flag at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Who knew you were secretly a racing legend? Wow, congratulations! Yama Priest really showing off their skills today. I guess all that praying paid off in the race, huh? Great job, keep it up. Here's a fun fact for you. Modern street cars racing in this class are often so advanced that they could probably give some supercars a run for their money in a straight line. They're packed with technology that you usually see only on race cars, like aerodynamics and turbocharged engines. It's like watching a bunch of high-tech street fighters, but instead of fists, they use speed and agility. Who knew your everyday car could turn into a track superstar? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown runs out. Don't let your chance to choose the fastest, coolest, most questionable vehicle slip away. Get those picks in. Alright, so we've got Esley and a 2013 Scion FRS, which is known for its agility and sharp handling, though it's not exactly a powerhouse. On the other side, Bedazzler is piloting a 2015 Audi A1, which is a bit more refined but might struggle a bit on the rougher parts of Riverside NASCAR. Given that it's a race where car choice really matters, I'd lean towards Esley. The FRS's lightweight and nimbleness might give it an edge on the twists and turns, especially if the AI drivers are smart enough to take advantage. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI behind the wheel. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside NASCAR, and leading the pack is Bot Esley in a 2013 Scion ARS. Looks like they've got the early advantage. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Esley has shot off the line to take the lead, followed closely by Bedazzler in second and Global Sil in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Bedazzler just snatched the lead from Esley. Looks like they're neck and neck at the front. Abattoir Bloke and Global Sexel are also trading paint for third place. This race is heating up. Ixijax and A Pair Dope are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Treha Triad just gained a spot to 13th. Wannabakido and Ethoplasm are locked in a close fight for 15. Navling just overtook someone to take 4th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast is climbing up to 7th. Ixax and AP Taub are nose-to-nose for 9th. Navling is climbing up to 3rd place. Globus Excel and Navling are nose-to-nose for that spot. Wayne Trinity 4 is also making moves, now in 6th place. Wayne Trinity 4 just sneaked into 4th place, leaving Global Sexel behind. Globus Etzel and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose-to-nose for that 4th spot. Ixajax is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the pack. Apia Dope just sneaked into 8th place. Trihar Triad is now 9th. Nakokaos is climbing to 11th, 2 spots up. Two Peas and a Podcast are driving a 2008 Smart for 2. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves. Trihat Triad is driving a 2008 Citroen C4 Ford DTS. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real moves yet. Trihar Triad just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Marty Freeze is closing in on the top 10, now in 12. Cheru Gamarsach and Marty Freeze are nose-to-nose for 12. Wayne Trinity 4 is holding off Navling by a nose for 3rd place. Trihard and Ixijax are still neck and neck for 7th. Maho Chaos and Two Peas and Dapatcast are fighting hard for 10th. Triad is climbing up to 7th place. Marty Freeze is now in 10th after gaining 2 spots. Orange Funk has moved into 13th, inching forward by 1. The modern street cars are holding a tight pack with some quick laps from the top 2. The track seems to favor nimble, lightweight cars but also allows for some overtaking opportunities, keeping the race unpredictable. A better bloke is driving a 28 Kia EA Forte and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress on the leaders. Triad just overtook someone to move into 6th place. A better bloke and Triad are nose to nose, fighting for 6th. Orange Funk is climbing to 12th place. Wanabakito is closing the gap on Yes 996 by 1 second. Triad is climbing up to 5th place. Ixijax is also moving up to 7th. Abeta Bloke and Ixijax are nose to nose for 7th. Bodatsuro is leading in a 2015 Audi A1, which is known for its nimbleness and quick acceleration. Looks like they're holding a solid lead with consistent lap times. Ixijax is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Type R and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're hanging in there, but with that car, overtaking might be a challenge. A better bloke is in 3rd place with a Kia Forte from 2008. Their lap time is a bit slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling to keep up with the front runners. IP Air Dope just nudged into 8th place. Mahok House is climbing into 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Ixijax and Global Sexel are neck and neck for 6th place. Orange Funk is closing the gap on Marty Freeze, cutting it down by over a second. Ixijax is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Global Sexel. Global Sexel and Ixijax are nose to tail, fighting for that 6th spot. Marty Freeze has climbed to 9th place, inching closer to the top 10. Wow, but Dadzara really pulled off a win at Riverside. Looks like all that racing practice paid off. Nice job. Wow, look at that. Budatsura snags the win, I gotta say. They must have been channeling some serious AI driving genius today. Congratulations! That was quite the finish, definitely keeping us on the edge of our seats. A fun fact about the 1975 Ford Escort Mark 180 is that it was incredibly popular in rally racing, dominating events like the World Rally Championship in the late 1970s. It's like the car version of a crowd favorite, known for its nimbleness and reliability, which is pretty impressive for a small sedan from that era. It's basically the underdog that could, making it a legend among rally fans. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't be that person watching the race from the sidelines. Get your choices in before it's too late and see which AI masterpiece you'll be rooting for. Hurry up or you'll have to settle for whatever's left. Oh, this is a classic showdown. The 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am has that muscle car vibe, with lots of power. But it might struggle a bit on the tight corners of Mont Tremblant GP Reverse. On the other hand, the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR is known for its handling and agility, especially on a track with tricky turns. I'd say Indigo Pete might have the edge here, because of the car's ability to navigate the reverse layout smoothly. But hey, you never know with AI drivers. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is blasting off at Mont Tremblant GP Reverse. And look who's leading the pack. Bought Bean Streams in a vintage 1971 Myers Manx, sitting pretty on pole. Those classic cars sure know how to make a statement, even if they're not exactly speed demons. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the newer machines will catch up. Bean Streams has shot off the line into the lead. Era Special is holding second place, just ahead of Geogina Miracles in third. Looks like a close battle already. A Special and Bean Streams are nose to tail for the lead. K Bumper is climbing up to take third, inching past Geogina Miracles. This race is heating up. A Special is now in first place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 9th. Lithocarp is in 11th. K Bumper advances to second place. Cheryl Niziroses climbs to 4th. Geogina Miracles and Cheryl Niziroses are nose to tail for 4th. Cheryl Mitsurose just overtook Bean Streams and now sits in third place. Imogen Tempus and Geogina Miracles are nose to nose for 5th. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 5th place. Imogen Tempus and Bean Streams are nose to nose for 4th. Dr. Felix is inching up to 7th. Imogen Tempest just snuck into 4th place, leaving someone behind. Mobius is inching closer to Frogsworth, closing the gap by a second and a half. Autumn Thunderbird climbed 1 spot to 13, and she's now in a tight scrap with Beacorn for 12. Looks like the battle for those middle positions is heating up. Kaboomper takes the lead and is now in 1st place. Cheronetsu Roses moves up to 2nd place. ER Specia is right behind, battling closely with Cheron Nizerosis for 2nd. Dr. Felix is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Diogo Numericals and Dr. Felix X are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. Ha! Mobius is making a move and is now in 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Dr. Felix is climbing to 5th place. Mobius is now 7th. The real drama is between Mobius and Beans Streams for 6th. Mobius just climbed to 6th place. Lithocarp and Diogo Numericals are still nose-to-nose for 8th. Indigo Pady inching closer to the top 12. Lithocarp and Diogo Numericals are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Bacon is chipping away at Frogsworth's lead, now just 3.2 seconds behind. Bacon and Frogsworth are also locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Dr. Felix is gaining on Imogen Tempest, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lithocarp has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Indigo Pate is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Diogo Numericals just overtook Beanstreams for 8th place. Whip 3 out 25. And Indigopity are nose-to-nose for 11th. No sign of slowing down. Imogen Tempest is closing in on Era Special, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dr. Felix and Imogen Tempest are locked in a tight duel for 4th place. Deplorable is climbing up 1 spot to take 13th. Dr. Felix is climbing to 4th place. Imogen, Tempest, and Dr. Felix are battling hard for that spot. Indigo Pate is inching up to 10th. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR, a classic Japanese muscle car. They're currently in 13th place, hanging around the middle of the pack. Looks like they're not making much noise but staying steady. Dr. Felix is climbing to 3rd place. Mobius and Imogen Tempest are nose-to-nose for 5th. Indigo Pate is inching up to 9th. Mobius is climbing to 5th place. Indigo Pate is closing in on Geogai Numericals, cutting the gap by over a second. Whip 3 out 25 is moving up to 10th place. Mobius is climbing to 4th place. Lithocarp is closing in on Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Indigo Pate is moving up to 8th place. Wow! K-Bumper really took the checkered flag. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Congrats on the win! Wow, K-Bumper took the win. Congratulations! That was an impressive race. Now, for those of you watching closely, deplorably Apple really stole the show with the most overtakes. They are now eligible to claim a vintage beauty, a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300S. Nice work, deplorably Apple. Sure thing. So, did you know that Dover International Speedway is often called the Monster Mile? Because of its tough and demanding surface? It's like the track itself is giving the cars a little tough love, making sure only the best drivers come out on top. Definitely one of those places where the racing gets pretty intense. Alright everyone. Time's almost up, so make your pick before the digital cars start racing on their own. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver take the lead. Get those selections in, and let's see which car reigns supreme. Well, if I had to pick between a classic muscle car and a tiny sporty hatchback, I'd say La Croissant 1980, with the Chevrolet Camaro Z28, has the edge. The Camaro's got the raw power and the history behind it, so I'd be surprised if Crystal 33's Hyundai Tiburon manages to outrun it. But hey, with AI racing, you never really know. It could surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Dover, and look at that. Bot Mr. Roche is on pole driving a 2015 Chevrolet Cruze in all random. Who knew a Cruze could be a pole sitter? Let's see if it can keep up. Double has shot off the line to take the lead. Ablaze is holding strong in second place, trying to keep up. Fish the Huskies in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Circumningate is on the rise, climbing 4 spots to 15. Mighty Chunk is doing the same, now in 17th. Abeta Bloke is also making moves, now in 21st. Looks like a little chaos in the mid-pack. Skoda Ops is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Anaxagorax is closing in fast, also moving up 5 spots to second. Cobber is making a statement, climbing 7 positions to third. The race is heating up. Mighty Chunk is on a tier, climbing 4 spots to 4th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7. Cherumin is closing in on crest still 33 fast, shaving off 9.3 seconds. Anaxagorax is gaining on Scocerobs, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Zombush 86, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Zert Gaming Guide and Cobber are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Oxwolf A is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Double is making a move, up to 21st. Anaxagorax is closing in on Scocerops, the gap shrinking by a second. The top 2 are locked in a tight battle for first. Fish the Husky is making a nice climb up to 15th place. Mighty Chunk is now in second, chasing the leader. Sir Gaming Guy is closing in on Anaxagorax, shrinking that gap steadily. A Beta Bloke is on the move, climbing 3 places to 13. Zombush 86 is sneaking into 2nd place. Sir Gemmingate is closing the gap on Anaxagorax by a second, so expect some action soon. Zombush 86 is gaining fast on Scocerobs, closing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Fish the Husky is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Double is closing in on Tokidokibri, also reducing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Fish the Husky climbs to 11th place. Kyosify advances to 13th place. Kyosify and Mr. Roche are nose to nose for 12th place. Sir Gaminge is right behind Anaxagorax now, just a blink away. They're battling hard for 4th place. Fish the Husky is gaining on Thafats 84, closing the gap quickly. Matthewsaurus Rex is chipping away at Circummangate's lead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Double is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Tokidokibri is making a move, advancing 2 spots to 17. Wow, Scocerobs really pulled off the win. Guess all that practice paid off. Nice job. Sure. The 1972 Ford Gran Torino is famous for its role in the TV show Starsky and Hutch, where it was driven by the iconic characters. The car became so popular that it basically became a symbol of the 70s muscle car era. even though it was more of a stylish muscle car and not the fastest in the street. It's like the cool kid who doesn't need to win every race to steal the show. Alright folks, time is almost up. Make your final choices or forever hold your peace in the Racing Hall of Fame. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car battle it out. Alright folks, it looks like we've got Navling in a classic 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT and Vanu in 1857. In a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. Both are pretty iconic muscle cars, but given the track and the car's characteristics, I'd say the Falcon has a slight edge here. The Falcon's known for its agility and lightweight build, which could give it an advantage on Ottawa North Full, especially in a race where handling and speed matter. The El Camino is powerful, but it's also a bit heavier and more of a versatile workhorse. So, if I had to place a bet, I'd lean towards Navling's Ford Falcon, taking the win today. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ottawa North Full Track, and leading the pack is the vintage slow cars class, with Bot Fuso kicking things off on pole, driving a classic 1970 Ford Maverick. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold the lid. Fuso has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Pani 3 is right behind in second, and Lord Scrisby is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is already starting to bunch up. Spiegels is on the charge, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lux Ravenous is also making moves, now in 13th after 3 successful overtakes. Wrath 92 is gaining ground, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Pani 3 is closing in on Lord Secrispe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Spikels is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Edzas 21 is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Buffin in 18 is on a roll, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wrath 92 is making a move, now in 14th after passing 3. Toadette is storming through, now in 18th after overtaking 5 cars. Schmerzen Live is climbing to 6th place. Exhaust 21 is now in 8th. Spikebull is right behind in 9th. Looks like Spikebull and Exhaust 21 are about to have a showdown for 8th. Vanona 1857 just sneaked into 4th place. Knavling is closing in on Schmerzen Live, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Nyala Totep 988 is climbing 2 spots to 16. Banana 1857 is now in 3rd place, inching closer to the top. Pani 3 and Vanon a 1857 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Gnaveling is rapidly closing the gap on Schmerzen Live, now just 1 second behind. Beef Sliders is closing in on Pani 3 and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Gnaveling has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Exhaust 21 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Gnaveling is climbing to 5th place. Dishonored Fox is now 11th. Wrath 92 has jumped to 13. Pani 3 is gaining on Vanon 1857, closing the gap by just over a second. Nyala Totep 98 is climbing up to 14th place. Yungdan Stort 102 and Nyarla Totep 98 are nose-to-nose in a fierce fight for that same spot. Gnaveling is closing in on Pani 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Exhaust 21 has climbed 1 spot to take 6th place. Beef Sliders and Exhaust 21 are locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Schmerzen Live is closing in on Beef Sliders and has cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gary 17 is also up 1 spot, now in 22nd. Wrath 92 is gaining on Dishonored Fox, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Nyala Totep 988 is climbing up to 13th place. Gary 710 is making progress to 21st. Nyala Totep 988 is climbing to 12th place. Taylors of Strili is now 13. Yungan Stort Wu 102 is closing in on Wrath 92, just 1.7 seconds behind. They are locked in a tight fight for 14. Vanuna 1857 is climbing to 2nd place. Gnaveling is chipping away at Pani 3's lid, closing in by 2.3 seconds. Spikebull is making a move up to 8. Deplorable is climbing up to 18th place. Gary 710 is gaining on Lux Ravenous, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pani 3 is gaining on Lord Secrespi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Anarchy 6 moves up 1 spot to 22nd place. Gnaveling is right behind Pani 3 now, closing the gap quickly. Tales of Strili is also gaining on Dishonored Fox, both races heating up. Boofin 18 is climbing up to 8th place. Schmerzen Live and Boofa 19 are nose-to-nose for 9th. Dishonored Fox is catching Nyarlathotep 98. Fast, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nyarlathotep 98 is gaining on Schmerzenlive, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Tales of Strilly just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nonstop 102 is closing in on Wrath 92, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. The two are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Exhaust 21 is closing in on Naveling fast, just like a heat-seeking missile. Nyarlathotep 98 is chipping away at Schmerzenlive's lead, inching closer. Toadette is climbing up 1 spot to 15th place, making moves. Wow. Fulzo just took the top spot. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done. Wow, Fulzo really drove their way to the top, huh? Congrats to Fuzo on that fantastic win. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep up this winning streak. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. This beauty was part of Lola's racing adventures, and was powered by a small but mighty Climax engine. What's really interesting is that this car was designed with a lightweight chassis, making it surprisingly agile for its time. It's like they took a tiny racer and gave it a big competitive spirit. Definitely a car that knew how to punch above its weight class. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright. We've got Kilo Juliet Delta in the 1961, Cooper T55, and Fragagat in the 1965, Ferrari 1512. Both are classic beauties, but we all know that the Ferrari probably has a little more speed and flair on its side. The Cooper is charming and might surprise us with some old-school finesse, but in a race on Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari to take the win. It just has that extra edge in performance and style that might be too much for the Cooper to handle. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. On pole, we have the bot Unknown Tactics in a classic 1965 Ferrari 1512. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to its leg. Hey Arcanic, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some epic AI car action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Unknown Tactics has taken an early lead, followed closely by Baseness R2 and Just Pancakes. Looks like it's going to be a tight battle at the front. Pozzo is climbing nicely to take the 4th place. Zademojijamis is right behind, fighting hard for that spot. Gravy Graves is inching closer to the top 10. Kila Julietel is climbing up to 11th place. Deki KP Tabitzerogertz is making a move to 17th place. Yasnin 196 and Haimais are locked in a fierce fight for 19th place. Just Panchakis is driving in 1961 Cooper T55 to tie. They're holding 3rd place, so they're doing pretty well with that vintage ride. Big Boy Bets just overtook Gravy Graves and is now in 8th place. They're really neck and neck for that spot. Davids is climbing up to 6th place. Gravy Graves is now in 9th. Kila Juliet Delta is closing in on Vinha 17. The gap shrinking by over a second. Vinha 17 just overtook Big Boy Bets and is now in 9th place. They are nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Big Boy Bets just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Big Boy Bets and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for A. DKCA, K, Ga, Zerogats, and Dr. Keeps Appaway are locked in a close fight for 16th. D-Threads is climbing up to 5th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 8th. Jillian Wolf has moved into 11th. Yasmina 96 is on a roll, climbing to 15. Ozzy Abduldasan 2 is losing ground, dropping 6 spots to 20. Nulavi just nudged up 1 place to 14. Ozzy Twutanen 2 is on a tier, climbing through the field and now leading the race. Unknown Tactics is not giving up, staying close and trying to challenge for the top spot. The battle for first is heating up with both drivers pushing hard. Unknown Tactics is now in 1st place. Basid Nizert Wu has moved up to 2nd. Just Pankakis climbs to 3rd. The top 3 are really shaking things up. Ozzy Wu 2 is closing in on Haimais fast, just 7.6 seconds behind now. Big Boy Bets has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Dongits on 3 and Big Boy Bets are nose to tail, fighting for 7th. Vinha 17 is climbing up to 9th place now. Vinha 17 and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for 8th. Joan Wolf and Vinha 17 are fighting for 10th. Dominance on 3, just sneaked into 7th place. Vinha 17 is also climbing, now in 9th. Kilo Julia Delta is closing in on DJ Wolf, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Those two are locked in a tight battle for 11th. Fragu is climbing up to 11th place. Jilon Wolf and Fragout are nose to tail for that spot. Nulavi is chipping away at Kilo Julia Delta's lead, closing the gap by a second and a third. The vintage cars are definitely adding some unpredictability with their slower lap times and varied handling. The track's tight corners and retro layout seem to favor the more agile and responsive models. But the slower pace gives room for overtakes and surprises. Kilo Julieta is holding a slight edge over Fragout. But with only one lap left, anything can happen. Kilo Julieta has been consistent, while Fragout might need a miracle to catch up. Fulzo is climbing fast into 4th place. Zademoji Jamis and Defizos are still neck and neck for 5th. Nulavi is chipping away at Kilo Julia Delta, closing the gap by a second and a half. Sademoji Jamis is climbing up to 5th place. Defizos and Sademoji Jamis are nose to nose, battling for that 5th spot. Wow, Unknown Tactics really pulled off the victory. Guess they knew the circuit better than anyone else. Well played. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Unknown Tactics for taking the win. You really drove that AI to its limits today. Great job out there. Here's a fun fact for you about the GTE racing car class. These cars are actually based on production models you can buy in the real world. Imagine racing a car that's pretty much a souped-up version of your everyday sports car, just with a little more juice and a lot more racing attitude. It's like turning a weekend cruiser into a track beast overnight. Hey everyone! The countdown to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you choose wisely before it's too late. Time's running out. And you don't want to be the one stuck with a slowpoke, do you? Hurry up and get those selections in. Well, both Corvettes are pretty impressive machines, but the 2015 version is a bit older and might lack some of the sleek tech that the 2020 model has. The Seat R probably has the edge in agility and modern engineering. I'd give the upper hand to Exhaust 21 with that newer Corvette. But hey, sometimes experience and driver skill, if that's even a factor here, can surprise us. Let's see if the age difference actually makes a difference, or if Tyler Drums 31 can channel some vintage Corvette magic. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Istanbul Park, and leading the pack is TTV Arcanican in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Looks like they've got a solid start. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Arcanican has taken an early lead, with Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 close behind in second place. Vodka Moaning is holding on to third but expects some early battles to shake things up. Vodka Moaning is now in second place. Exhaust 21 and Tyler Drums 31 are still nose-to-nose for 8. Bleach Mepsi has climbed to 12. Senior Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 just overtook someone to climb into second place. Vodka Moaning and Senior Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 are nose-to-nose. No clear winner yet. Dongnitson 3 and Favinzerogai are also battling hard for fourth. Looks like a close fight. Dongnitson 3 is climbing fast into third place. Areyu Serial has edged into 8th. Exhaust 21 is creeping into 9th. Favinzerogai and Vodka Moaning are neck and neck for fourth place. Tukins Flora and Favinzerogai are fighting hard for fifth. Tyler Drums 31 and Tukins Flora are battling for sixth. Deplorably Apple just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Areyu Serial is right behind, so expect some fireworks soon. Gamerboss 72 and Murgatsu are nose-to-nose for 17th. Looks like a close one. Dongatsantari is climbing up to second place. Deplorably Apple and Areyu Serial are locked in a close fight for 8th. Gamerboss 72 is making a move up to 17th. Dongatson 3 is now in first place. Tyler Drums 31 has climbed to 5th. Areyu Serial is now in 7th. The race is heating up. Areyu Serial is climbing to 6th place. Tukins Flora and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for 8th. Favinzerogai is trying to hold off Areyu Serial, but the pressure is mounting. Meanwhile, Tukins Flora is inching ahead of Deplorably Apple, but it's not over yet. 5 N0 guy is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Looks like they're holding a solid 4th place, probably enjoying the view from there. Tukins Flora is driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7R from 2015. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set a fast lap yet. Looks like they're hanging in there but not making much noise. Givensero guy just nudged into 6th place. Ariu Serial and Fiven Guy are nose to nose for that spot. Skozer Ups and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a close fight for 12th. Senor Flip-Flopone. 2020 just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up to 4th. Tyler Drums 31 and Arcanacant are nose to nose for 3rd. Arayu Serial is gaining on Bakamonen, closing the gap to just over a second. They are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Skozer Ops just nudged ahead of Mr. Wolf J for 12th place. Their nose to tail looks like a photo finish coming up. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to 17th place. Nirgutsu is narrowing the gap to GamerBoss 72 by 1.2 seconds. Deplorable is holding on to 7th place, but Favenzero guy is right behind ready to pounce. Meanwhile, Deplorable and Tukins Flora are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. This race is tightening up nicely. Tyler Drums 31 is holding a slight edge over Edsos 21, but expect Edsos 21 to try something bold in the final lap. Wow. Downwards on 3 took the checkered flag. Looks like they were just too fast for everyone else. Congrats on the win. Wow, Dongertsanther really outdid themselves. Congrats on taking the win. That was an impressive race. Looks like their AI is on fire today. Can't wait to see if they can keep up the momentum in the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Cleveland Grand Prix circuit, I would go with the rough CTR Yellowbird. It's known for its incredible power and handling, making it a serious contender on a track that demands both speed and cornering prowess. Plus, with its legendary reputation, I wouldn't be surprised if it took the top spot. Hey everyone! Just a heads up, the clock is ticking on picking your car, so get those selections in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to pick the coolest rides for this race. Well, we've got Arcanicand in the iconic 1987 RUF CTR Yellowbird. A car that's basically a legend in the world of fast German engineering. It's known for its agility and sharp handling, especially for a car that's over 3 decades old. On the other hand, Spearlike Hale is behind the wheel of a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10, which is a beast with its raw American muscle power and aggressive design. Considering the car choices, the Yellowbird's lighter, more nimble nature might give it an edge on the tight corners and technical parts of Cleveland Grand Prix. But the Viper, with that thunderous V10 engine, could catch up on the straights if it manages to maximize its raw power. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Yellowbird winning, mostly because it's a bit more refined and precise for a race that likely involves a mix of sharp turns and straightaways. But don't count out the Viper's brute strength, making for an exciting underdog story. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is Retro Street Cars Bot VDT39 in a classic 1994 Ferrari F355. Berlinetta F1 Stuart looks like a beauty, but can it hold the lead? Stay tuned. Day 39 has shot off the line and taken the lead. G Maxi is holding strong in second place. Nico Brockast is right behind in third, trying to find a way around. Husky Hog is charging through the field to sit in fifth place now. Red Panda Man 84 is making a strong push, climbing to 23rd. Nico Brockast just gained 1 spot, now in second. Husky Hog just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Queen Monda and Husky Hog are nose to nose for that spot. Zaylan Fox to 113, and Zanyahima are locked in a close fight for 6th. Jamaxite is really putting the pressure on Mikkel Broadcast, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They're battling hard for 2nd place. Silent Fox 213 and Zanyahima are also nose to tail, fighting for 6th. Husky Hog is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Silent Fox 213 has moved into 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Simple Markers is now 7th, making a 1 position jump. Husky Hog is inching closer to Mikkel Broadcast, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Silent Fox 213 is climbing up to 5th place. Simple Markers is also moving up 1 spot to 6th. Husky Hog is climbing up to 2nd place. Nico Broadcast and Husky Hog are nose to tail for that spot. Bacho Gran is inching closer to the top 10, now in 11th. Bacho Grande and Autumn Thunderbird are battling for 10th place. Husky Hog just snatched the lead from VD39 in a close fight. T-Bomb is climbing steadily, now in 7th place. The battle for first is heating up. Silent Fox 213 is climbing to 4th place. Simple Markers is closing in on G Maxi 8, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Zanyahima is moving up to 8th place. Simple Markers is climbing up to 5th place now. Maxite and Simple Markers are nose to tail for 5th. Basho Grande and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for 10th. Maxiate is climbing up to 5th place. Simple Markers and Maxiate are nose to nose for 5th. Shattered Pixel is advancing to 15th. Shattered Pixel and Sengoshi are close for 14th. Nika Broadcast is climbing up to 2nd place. Silent Fox 213 is closing in on VD39 and has cut the gap by over a second. T-Bomb is gaining on Simple Markers and has shrunk the distance by 2.4 seconds. Simple Markers just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Maxiate and Simple Markers are nose to tail fighting for 5th. It's Saror and Arcanicand are locked in a close duel for 12. T-Bomb is making a nice climb to 6th place. Basho Grande is also gaining ground to 9th. Its Sarar is on the move, jumping 2 spots to 11. Basho Grande is chipping away at Zenyahima, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Its Sarar is climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Okinabaka is also moving up 1 spot, now in 14th. Basho Grande and Zenyahima are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Spear-like Hill is closing in on Unco Knee Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Basho Grande and Zenyahima are nose to nose for 8th place. Its Sarar and Basho Grande are fighting hard for 9th. Spear-like Hill just gained 1 spot to 18th. Spear-like Hill and Shattered Pixel are locked in a close duel for 17th. Congratulations to Husky Hog on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Husky Hog took the win. Congratulations on that impressive finish, you definitely earned it. And Arcanicand, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1987 Rough C.T.R. Yellowbird. That's a classic choice for sure. Thanks to everyone for participating. Who's ready to see what's next? Sure thing. Did you know that the Anadara Circuit GP track is famous for its tricky hairpin turns that make even the most skilled drivers do a double take? It's like the track is testing your ability to make sharp turns while staying on the edge of control. It's definitely a fun one to watch the AI try to conquer. Alright, with such limited info on Dishonored Fox, it's a bit of a shot in the dark, but let's look at what we do know about Arcanicand. They've raced twice, and haven't claimed victory yet. And their rank of 102 doesn't exactly scream dominance. While that might suggest they're still finding their groove, it also means we might be in for an underdog story. Given the lack of data on Dishonored Fox, I'd probably lean towards Arcanicand just because they've been out there on the track. But hey, with these vintage cars and a bit of AI unpredictability, the race could surprise us all. Anything could happen in this wild world of AI racing. Alright folks, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit, GP, and leading the pack is the classic Kuzma Afi from 1952, driven by bot Brando Buster. It's starting on pole, and looks ready to turn back the clock. Stay tuned to see if it can hold that lead or if the modern machines will catch up. Brando Buster has taken an early lead, Aerotech is right behind in second, and Dishonored Fox is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Arcanicand is climbing up to 4th place. DKK, Da, DT, Detzerogertz, and the Kaiju are nose to nose for 6. While CB and DCKB Zerogs are locked in a close fight for 7. Aerotech just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Dishonored Fox is right behind in second. DGCKB, Zerogas, and Lakaiju are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a close one. Botka Moning advances to 13th place. Exception and Mattisberry are nose to nose for 16. Toadette and Exapiction are locked in a close fight for 17. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 4th place. Exception is now in 16th. Toadette has moved into 17th. Lokaiju just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Arcanicand and Lokaiju are nose to nose for 5th. Lithocarp is climbing to 10th. Arcanicand is climbing fast to take 4th place. Girl of Diamond and Arcanicand are nose to nose for that spot. Wauk CB is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to 7. Girl of Diamond advances to 4th place. Wauk CB climbs 2 spots to 5th. Arcanicand and Wauk CB are nose to nose for 5th place. Wauk CB and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for 4th place. Lokaiju and Arcanicand are locked in a close fight for 6th. Vodka Moning is climbing up to 12th, making moves. Wow CP is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Girl of Diamond and Wow CB are still battling hard for that spot. Toadette has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Wow CB is really closing in on Brandobuster, just 2.1 seconds behind now. Maricus has climbed up to 10th place. Wangatang Seven 272 has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Lakaiju just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Arcanacand and Lakaiju are nose to nose for 6th. EDV and Wangatang 7272 are locked in a close fight for 18. Wow CB is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Lakaiju has moved up to 5th, also gaining 1 position. But Gamoning is making a move to 11th, climbing 1 spot as well. Wow CB is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic car known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. They're currently in 3rd place, which suggests they're holding steady, but haven't made a move for the lead yet. Looks like a solid race so far. Brando Booster is really having a tough time dropping to the back of the pack. Lakaiju is climbing steadily into the top 5. Girly Diamond is also making moves, now just behind Lakaiju in 5th. Brando Busta just shot to the front, overtaking 20 cars in a flash. Aerotech is hanging right behind, ready to challenge for the lead. This is turning into a real game of cat and mouse at the front. Aerotech takes the lead at the front. Dishonored Fox climbs to 2nd place. Wow CB secures 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Patsots just overtook Fraggle for the 19th place. They are now nose to tail. Looks like a tight squeeze coming up. Girl of Diamond and Lakaiju are nose to tail for 4th place. Day CK Payday Zerogerts is climbing up to 6th, just 1 spot away from the top 5. Deluxe Combo and Arcanacand are locked in a fierce scrap for 7. Wow CB is now in 2nd place. Maricus has climbed to 8. Lucky Board is in 10th. The race is heating up. Well, look at Aerotech stealing the spotlight again. Congratulations on winning the race at Anadara Circuit, GP guess, they just can't be beaten. Wow, Aerotech really showed everyone up, didn't they? Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. I guess all those hours tuning the AI paid off. Great job! Sure thing. Did you know Mugello is famous for its incredible elevation changes? It's like the track is giving the drivers a roller coaster ride while racing. It's built on hilly terrain in Italy, and those ups and downs really test the driver's skills and nerves. Plus, it's a favorite for Ferrari fans because they race there quite often. So next time you see a car zoom through those twists and turns, just remember it's tackling some pretty dramatic slopes. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite AI car. The countdown's almost up, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, what a matchup we have here. Kufo's behind the wheel of a classic 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette, which is a pretty unusual choice for a race like this. It's got that old-school charm but might struggle against more modern competitors. On the other hand, Okinabaka is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX, which sounds like a muscle car with some serious attitude. Considering Mugello's fast curves and elevation changes, the Monza DTX might have the edge because of its power and handling capability. The Bluebird, while nostalgic, might be a bit outmatched in the speed department. So, if I had to bet, I'd say Okinabaka's Chevrolet might just take this one, especially if it can exploit its horsepower on those straightaways. But hey, surprises are the spice of racing, so let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Mugello, and leading the pack is the Group 5 car bought Vergela Svet, a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Looks like the vintage charm is winning the pole position today. Vergela Svet has shot to the front, holding the lead. Chubby boy RJ is right behind in second place, not letting go. Belisco Bina is in third, trying to keep up with the top two. Wolf's Light is on a roll, climbing to 21st place. Abigail Killams is also making moves, now 24th. Igenerate is gaining ground, now 25th after overtaking 4 cars. Trihart Triad is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Arcane Band is making a solid move, gaining 2 positions to 3rd. Maya and Rondom 69 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Okinabaka and Kufo are nose to nose for 9. Wolf's Light is pushing through the pack to 22nd. Kufo is climbing up to 7th place. Okinabaka and Trihartriad are nose to tail for 9th. Bubote and Okinabaka are also fighting for 10th. Bubote is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Schoolbus Rustevi and Bobardo are nose to nose for 13th. Trash Crashton is closing the gap on G. Twishman 33, inching closer by 1.2 seconds. Bubote and Rondon 69 are nose to tail for 8th place. Akvaithi is climbing up to 11th. Beats with Gef is making a move to 19th. Arkankan is climbing to 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ and Dr. Monkey 13 are still neck and neck for 4th. Maya is inching closer to Chubby Boy RJ, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Bubote is nudged into 8th place. Trash Crashton is climbing to 17th. Wolf's Light is making a move, now in 19th. Wolf's Light and G. Cheese Swishman 33 are nose to nose for 18th. Akvaithi just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Trihartriad and Akvaithi are nose to nose for 10th. Jaichi Swishman 33 and Trash Crashton are fighting hard for 17th. Maya is now in the top 10, climbing steadily. Yochi Swishman 33 is making a move up to 17. Beef Slidus is right behind Wolf Slide, closing the gap but still a bit of a distance to cover. Akvaithi is gaining on Rondon 69, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wolf's Light has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Trash Crashton and Wolf's Light are battling it out for 18th position. Arcanicand is closing the gap on Vargala Svet by a second. Chubby Boy RJ has climbed to 4th place. Akvaithi has moved into 9th place. Maya is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Akvaithi is gaining on Bubote, the distance shrinking by over a second. Okinabaka has climbed to 10th place, making a nice move up the field. Bubote just sneaked into 7th place. Trihartriat is inching closer to the top 12. Iganerite is making a little more progress, now in 20th. Stabigail Killam's just nudged into 23rd place. Looks like the battle for 22nd is getting spicy between Stabigail Killam's and Beef Sliders. James Misk is climbing 2 spots to 25th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move up to 3rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 and I are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Akvaithi is chipping away at Kuafo, closing the gap by a second and a third. Chubby Boy RJ is really stalking Arcanacan now. Okinabaka is closing in on Akvaithi, but just a little faster. Bobardo just climbed 1 spot to 12. Looks like he's got a plan. Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race at Mugello. Clearly, they know how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Arcanicand. You really pushed through and took the top spot. And hey, since you also had the most overtakes, you get to claim that stunning 1978 Porsche 935/78. Well deserved. Everyone else, keep your engines ready because there's still more racing to come. Absolutely. Did you know that the Auto 24 ring track is famous for its unpredictable weather changes? One minute the sun is shining brightly, and the next it could be pouring rain. It's basically the track's way of keeping drivers on their toes and making every race a little more exciting. Truly a test of skill and adaptability. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, this race is shaping up to be anyone's game. It's like trying to pick a winner in a game of rock, paper, scissors, but with more horsepower. I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'd lean towards the one who looks the most confident, or maybe just the one who doesn't spin out first. Let's sit back and watch these classic beauties tear it up on the track. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Auto 24 ring, and look at that. Bot Violetta Mama is starting on pole in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Who says vintage cars can't race like the future? Let's see if she can hold that lead. Violetta Mama has shot off the line to take the lead. Cirorelia is holding strong in second place, and Mission Man is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early. Ihave Sema is climbing to 5th place. Lil Sprout is now in 8th. Lil Sprout and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose for 7th. Lil Sprout just overtook someone to take 7th place. Necrophantasm and Lil Sprout are still nose to nose for 6th. Bunnies of Dune and Ablaze are fighting hard for 10th. Lil Sprout has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Necrophantasm and Lil Sprout are still nose to nose for 6th. Beats with Kev and Dishonored Fox are fighting hard for 8th. Beats with Cave is climbing to 8th place. Team Tinatea is now in 11th. Amos Gordon has moved up to 14th. Imogen Tempus is on a roll, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama is dropping back, now in 19th after losing 18 positions. Sierra Aurelia is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Team Tinatea is climbing to 8th place. Theon Show is now in 10th. Imogen Tempus has jumped 2 spots to 12th. N-Body Notes just overtook Wolf of Eco for the 19th spot. Looks like they're neck and neck in that battle. Wolf of Eco is in 21st place, still stuck behind a lot of cars. Their Chevrolet Bel Air is classic, but looks like they're struggling to make moves. No overtakes yet, so it's a slow crawl for now. Bodzone Krishka nose to tail for the 16th spot. Krishka's gained a position, so he's pushing hard. Mission Man is dropping back to 9th place. Mobius is climbing to 2nd. Ihave Eczema is moving up to 3rd. Imogen Tempus is on a roll, climbing to 9th place. Kerkrish is making a move to 12th. Bozo is storming through the pack into 13th. Bunnies of Doom is having a rough time, dropping back to 22nd place. Ablaz is climbing steadily into the top 10, now in 10th. Kerkrish is right behind in 11th, keeping the pressure on. Ihave Eczema is gaining on Mobius, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Beats with Kev has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Team Tinatea and Beats with Kev are locked in a close fight for 7th. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 6th place. Ablaza is now 9th. Kakrishk has moved into 10th. Looks like everyone's playing the game of musical chairs. Ihave Eczema is now in 2nd place. Necrophantasm is closing the gap on Mobius, just 1.3 seconds behind. Cherofa Kitten has moved up to 12. Imogen Tempus just gained 2 spots, now in 14. Violetta Mama and Wolf of Eco are nose to nose for 20. Looks like a close one. N-Body Notes is dropping back to the 21st place. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 13. Dayan Clodo Show is moving up to 14. Dishonored Fox is now in 6th place. Ablaze is closing the gap on Team Tinatea by 2:30 seconds. Imogen Tempus has moved up to 12th place. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on N-Body Notes fast, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Cherofa Kitten has climbed 2 spots to 11th place. Violetta Mama is moving up 1 spot to 18th. Ihave Ixema is gaining on Cirelia, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Imogen Tempus has climbed 2 spots to sit in 11th place. Pozzo and Imogen Tempus are nose-to-tail fighting for the same spot. Congratulations to Cirelia for taking the top spot. Looks like they really knew how to steer their way to victory. Well deserved. Wow, look at that Cirelia taking the top spot. Congratulations on the win, you really showed those AI racers who's boss. I guess all that practice with virtual circuits paid off. Sure thing. Did you know that sports cars from the 1950s were basically the hot rods of their time? They were built to be lightweight and speedy, but they also looked like they belonged on the streets of a classic film noir flick. Imagine taking a sleek, tiny racing car and trying to make it street legal. That's pretty much what the 1950s sports car racers were all about. They laid the groundwork for the modern supercars we obsess over today. Well, it looks like we're betting on 2 mystery drivers in a classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type at Bajkorniki High Speed Ring. Without any background info, it's like trying to pick a winner in the dark. But hey, sometimes the best driver is the one who can handle the mystery the best. So, I'd say it's a toss-up. Let's just sit back and see which one manages not to drive into the scenery first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bajkorniki High Speed Ring. And naturally the car starting at the front is the sports car from 1950 class, driven by Bot Natural Unlucky. It's a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. So buckle up because this vintage beauty is about to show some classic racing flair. Naturion Unlucky has taken an early lead. Jackson DeBox is hot on their heels in second, and King Malcolm X is holding strong in third. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Mermuda and King Malcolm RX are neck and neck for third place. Tales of Strilly and Mermuda are locked in a close fight for fourth. Hellskank and Tales of Strilly are battling hard for fifth. Velocitor 14 is really having a rough time dropping to 20. Hellskank is climbing up to 5th, and Hermit Media is sneaking into 7th. The race is heating up. Hellskank just overtook someone to move into 4th place. JCHman 33 is climbing up to 7th. Draletsko and Hermit Media are nose to nose for 8th. Mermuda just overtook Hellskank and is now in 4th place. They are nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. King Malcolm RX and Jack Cinderbox are neck and neck for 2nd place. Hellskank just gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Hellskank and King Malcolm RX are really fighting for 3rd. Hellskank is trying to hold off King Malcolm RX for 3rd place. Draletsko is just ahead of Hermit Media, both fighting for 8th. Chozin's Coast and Vedi Tapsumbong X are nose to nose for 12th. Kakrich is on the move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thomas Moran is also making progress, moving up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Hellskank is having a tough time, dropping 17 spots to 21. Jack Cinderbox is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R1 on a type. Looks like they're holding a solid 2nd place, probably enjoying the view from the front. King Malcolm RX is climbing up to 2nd place. Venonina 1857 is also making moves, now in 15th. Team Tanatea and Vanone 1857 are nose to tail for that 14th spot. Jack Cinderbox is now in 2nd place. JCHman 33 and Tales of Strilly are fighting hard for 5th. Jolyn Wolf and Krichke are nose to nose for 12th. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing 1 spot to take 18th place. Velocitor 14 is also moving up 1 spot to occupy 22nd place. Squat Bender is gaining on the Dreamkeeper and is now just a few car lengths behind. Weni Tapsumbong X is closing in on Velocitor 14, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Krish just sneaked into the top 12, now battling for 11th with Chozin's Coast. And Tyler Drums 31 is climbing steadily to reach the top 10, now in the 17. Thomas Moran is climbing up to 15th place. Lazy Towner is making a move to 18th place. King Malcolm RX is gaining on Jack Cinderbox, closing the gap by a second. Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Ehevik Xema are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. Tales of Strilly is closing in on the Mermuda, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Team Tanatea and DJ Lone Wolf are battling for the 13th spot. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is making a move up to 19th. King Malcolm X is closing in on Jack's in the box, cutting the gap by over a second. Yatiswan 33 and Tales of Strilly are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Team Tinatea is climbing up to the 13th spot. GTsman 33 just overtook Tales of Strilly for 5th place. They are really neck and neck now. Natural Yunlucky is leading in a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, a classic with a reputation for agility. They're holding a solid lead and have the fastest lap so far, so it looks like they're enjoying a smooth run. Wow, Natural Yunlucky actually managed to win. Guess luck finally decided to be on their side for once. Congratulations! Wow, Naturally Unlucky really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! They must have some secret sauce in their driving strategy. Can't wait to see if they can keep that streak going in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, because it's basically a track monster designed for maximum performance and speed. It's got that hybrid powertrain, making it faster than most of the others on this list. Plus, with Ferrari's racing pedigree, I'd expect it to handle those twists and turns at Black Cat County Short Circuit with some serious flair. The others are impressive too, but the FXXK just seems to have that edge when it comes to pushing limits. Alright folks, the countdown is ticking down, so make your pick now before they're all gone. Come on! Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven beauty takes the crown. Time's almost up. Wow, this is quite the showdown. We've got Necrophantasm in a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is all about handling and timeless charm. Then there's Famaka in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. Probably the fastest and most aggressive of the bunch with all that modern tech and raw power. If it's a speed contest, the McLaren will likely take the lead early on. But don't count out the Lotus just yet. Its agility and finesse on a short course could give Famaka a bit of a scare. Honestly, I'd put my bets on Famaka just because that GTR is a beast and should dominate in a race of this length, especially with that track's twists and turns. But hey, with AI drivers, surprises are always around the corner. Alright folks, the race is underway at Black Cat County, short track. Leading the pack is Bot Trash Crashton in a 2011 Aston Martin 177, 5th N. Starting from pole position, out 1. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the hypercars will start to shuffle around. Down to Quest has taken an early lead. Trash Crashton is right behind in second, and D-Fizzards is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Famaka is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to grab 4th place. Adam Flash and Famaka are nose to nose, battling for 4th. Mighty Chunk is climbing up, moving 1 spot to 8th. Morning Starsel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Necrophantasm is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Mighty Chunk is also on the move, climbing 1 place to 7th. The battle between Mighty Chunk and Adam Flash for 6th place is heating up. Mighty Chunk and Adam Flash are neck and neck for 6th place. Morning Starsel just slipped into 8th. Rusnapalm 6 and Morning Starsel are fighting hard for 8th. Mighty Chunk and Adam Flash are neck and neck for 6th place. Aminsan just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Aminsan and Morning Starsel are fighting hard for 8th. Mighty Chunk just climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Cheesin Dashawa and Rusnapalm 6 are nose to tail for 10th. Looks like a tight squeeze there. D-Fizzards and Trash Crashton are nose to tail for 2nd place. Adam Flash is climbing up to 6th. Aminsan and Morning Starsel are locked in a close fight for 8th. Necrophantasm just overtook Famaka to take 4th place. Famaka and Necrophantasm are still neck and neck for that spot. Adam Flash is closing in on Famaka, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Adam Flash and Famaka are battling hard for 5th place. D-Fizzards is now in 2nd place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Adam Flash, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Morning Starsel and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail fighting for 7th place. Trash Crashton and D-Fizzards are nose to tail for 2nd place. Morning Starsel just gained a spot and is now 7th. Morning Starsel and Adam Flash are fighting hard for 6th. Mighty Chunk is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th. Necrophantasm just snuck into 3rd place. Famaka is closing in on Trash Crashton, closing the gap by a second and a half. They're nose to tail for fourth. Trash Crashton is now in third place. Famaka has moved into fourth. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Rusna Pomzix is climbing up to 8th place. Unstable and Daslinado are nose to nose for 14. Deserts and Down to Quest are nose to tail for first place. Mighty Chunk and Necrophantasm are locked in a close fight for 5th. Rusna Pomzix and Atomflash are battling it out for 7th. Cheese and Dashauer is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd 4th 80 They're currently in the 12th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack but still hanging in there. Morning Starsel just made a bold move to take 6th place. Necrophantasm is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by over a second. Mighty Chunk and Morning Starsel are now nose to tail, fighting for that 6th spot. Famaka and Trash Crashton are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amin Sun and Atomflash are locked in a close fight for 8th. Necrophantasm is cruising in a Lotus Tiga Esprit from 1998. Looks like they're holding a solid 6th place, but with those times they might want to speed up if they want to catch the leaders. Famaka is climbing up to 3rd place. Necrophantasm and Trash Crashton are still neck and neck for 4th. Rusna Pomzix is inching closer to the top 10. Necrophantasm is climbing to 4th place. Amin-san is now in 7th. Rusna Pomzix is catching up to Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by over a second. Down to Quest is leading in a 29 Pagani Zonda R, which is known for its raw speed and agility. Looks like they're holding a solid lead with the fastest lap so far. Race seems pretty smooth for them so far. Yungshan Storduo 2 is racing a 2012 Ferrari 599 Evoluzione, a car known for its incredible aerodynamics and track-focused design. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind the pack, but not quite making the moves needed to climb higher. Chiesendashauer is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd 8. They're currently in the 13th place, just ahead of the last few races. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. The Zitsits just snatched the lead from Down to Quest. They're nose to nose for the top spot. Amin-san is climbing up to 6, inching closer to the front. Morning Starsel is really dropping back to 17. Necrophantasm is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by over a second. Rusna Pomzix is climbing up to 8th place, making moves. Wow! The Fizzards really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Diffserts really pulled off an impressive win there. Congratulations! That was some seriously smooth driving. Or should I say AI driving. Either way, they earned that victory. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic for a reason, known for its agility and smooth handling. The others are great vintage beauties, but might struggle to keep up with the nimbleness and proven racetrack creds of the Maserati. Plus, the 250F has that legendary racing spirit that might just give it an edge on the tricky Altamont circuit. Alright, this is a classic showdown of vintage charm versus sleek racing history. Cover is behind the wheel of a 1958 Maserati 250F, which is known for its racing pedigree and those smooth, powerful lines. On the other hand, the Hyper 7 is piloting a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, famous for its innovative design and speed on the track. Considering the year and design, the Maserati has a slight edge in raw power and handling, especially on a track like Altamont, which favors cars that can handle sharp turns and high speeds with grace. The Curtiss Craft, though, is no slouch, and has a bit of that vintage racing spirit that could surprise us if it finds its rhythm. Overall, I'd lean towards Cobber's Maserati having a tiny advantage here, but with vintage racing, anything can happen. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park, and leading the pack is Bot Josh in the classic Kuzma Offie from 1952. Looks like Vintage Power's in the lead early on. Let's see if it can hold on to that position. Iron Cross is leading the race, with Josh hot on his tail in second. Sputnik NZ is holding third place, but don't blink or they'll be overtaken. V39 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 11. Takidokibri just nudged into the top 4. Bjorn Art is sneaking into 7th place. Bjorn Art is charging through the field, now in 3rd place. Okinabaka is also making moves, climbing to 5th. Crazy Sweetbutt has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Crazy Sweetbutt and Takidokibri are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Crazy Sweetbutt is holding off Takidokibri by a hair for 6th place. Shron and VD39 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Equinox Do and Shron are also battling for 12th. Dr. Felix is on a roll, climbing to 3rd place. Dre 192 Bex is also making moves, now in 5th. Cobber is gaining ground, now in 12th. The Ford 84 is on a tear, climbing from the back to first place in no time. The Hyper 7 is making a solid charge, now in fourth after overtaking 9 cars. Equinox Duo is also on the move, grabbing fifth after passing 6 rivals. Bjorn Art is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They started in 8th place and are currently holding on to that position. Looks like a steady race so far. Dr. Felix is closing in on Crazy Sweet but fast, just 7 seconds behind now. Okinabaka is catching Cobbler quickly, less than 7 seconds separating them. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing up to 7th place. Tokido Kibre and Vagrant Enchanter are nose to nose for 7. Dr. Felix is inching closer to the top half, now in 13. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now in 3rd place. Vagrant Enchanter and Bjorn Art are nose to tail for 6th. Josh and Shran are locked in a close fight for 11th. Equinox Duo is climbing to 4th place. Bjorn Art is now in 5th. Vagrant Enchanter has moved into 6th. The race is heating up. Bjorn Art and Equinox 2 are nose to nose for 4th place. Takido Kibre is sneaking into 6th, climbing 1 spot. Bjorn Art is climbing to 4th place. Dr. Felix X has moved up to 11th. Dr. Felix and Nox Exodus are nose to nose for 10th. Dr. Felix has moved up to 10th place. Sharon and Dr. Felix are nose to nose for 9th. Josh is climbing to 11th. Dr. Felix is climbing up to 8th place. The battle between Dr. Felix and Dre192X is heating up. Bjorn Art is gaining on Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shran and Dr. Felix are neck and neck for 9th place. Nox Exodus and Josh are locked in a close fight for 11th. Dr. Felix advances to 8th place. Okinabaka moves up to 12th. Okinabaka and Josh are nose to nose for 11th. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is now in 2nd place. Okinabaka has moved up to 11th. Josh and Okinabaka are nose to tail fighting for the 11th spot. Wow! The Futs 84 took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the magic touch on the track. Well done. Wow! What a legendary performance by the Futs 84. They didn't just win the race. They dominated the entire competition by snagging the fastest lap and overtaking everyone in sight. This kind of Triple Crown mastery is rare and truly impressive. Big congratulations to the Futs 84 for this incredible achievement. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the oval shape means the cars will be going around in circles at high speeds. You want a car that can grip the asphalt well and stay steady through those tight turns. Acceleration is also key since you want to make the most of the straightaways to gain some ground. Top speed is important too, but without good control, it won't matter much. Overall, a balanced combination of good grip, acceleration, and stability would be ideal for dominating the Brasilia Oval. Hey everyone, the clock's about to run out on selecting your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to jump in and make your choice. Don't miss out on the fun, or you might end up with the car no one wanted. Alright, this is a throwback dream race. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro is iconic and known for its muscle car prowess. It's got a lot of raw power and a reputation for speed. On the other hand, the 1970 AM Chevrolet is a bit of an underdog, with a unique design and handling that could surprise us. Given the Brasilia Oval's fast turns and straightaways, I'd lean toward the Camaro having the edge. It's probably more suited for a high-speed chase around the track. But hey, the Javelin might pull out some surprises with its agility. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag today? Alright everyone, the vintage Trans Am race is underway at the Brasilia Oval, and look at that. Bot Papa C is starting on pole in a classic 1969 AMC Javelin. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold its ground. Papa Cassie has taken the lead, right out of the gate. The Plasm is holding strong in second place. Zealand Fox 213 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the frontrunners. Budatsuro is climbing up to third place. Zealand Fox 213 is right behind him, and they're battling hard for that third spot. Okinabaka has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Budatsuro and Silent Fox 213 are nose-to-nose for third place. Dr. Monkey 13 just gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Yesterone 133,796 and Aussie 2002 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast into 4th place. Rukimiriki and Badazara are nose-to-nose for 5th. Okinabaka and Rukimiriki are locked in a close fight for 6th. Rukimiriki and Badazara are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Aussie 22 just grabbed 8th and is not slowing down. Mighty Chunk is also climbing up to 9th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Aussie Dawei 10 and 2 and Okinabaka are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Rondon 69 is climbing up to 14th. Kikrishk is also making progress, now in 15th. Aussie W22 is climbing up to 7th place. Mighty Chunk and Okinabaka are nose to nose for 8th. Emphatic is inching up to 17th. Aussie De12 just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Ruki Miriki and Aussie 2002 are nose to nose for 6th. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 8th, inching closer to the top 10. Aussie 2002 and Badazarer are neck and neck for 5th place. Yesteroom 33,796 and Okinabaka are also fighting hard for 9th. Henfatic just gained 1 spot to move into 16th. Henfatic and Krikshga are locked in a close duel for 15th. Aussie E22 is climbing up to 4th place. Buddha Siror and Aussie Dwi2 1002 are nose to nose for 4th. Dr. Monkey 13 and Badazarer are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Budadzero is climbing up to 4th place. Ruka Miriki is also gaining ground, now in 6th. Ruki Miriki and Aussie 2002 are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Essex Witch is climbing to 11th place. Josh Biosh is now 12. Pani 3 is making a move to 17. Rondon 69 and Adanut 44 are nose to nose for 13th place. Kikrishkin Henfatig are locked in a close fight for 15. Minamai Style 21 is climbing up 1 spot to 18. Budadzero is climbing up to 3rd place. Zillion Fox 213 and Badazarer are nose to nose for 3rd. Okinabaka and Mighty Chunk are fighting hard for 8th. Adanut 44 and Rondon 69 are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Nina Maistad F21 and Henfatig are locked in a close fight for 15th. Wow, Papa KC really took the checkered flag. Nice job. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow. Papa KC really outdid everyone, didn't they? A huge congratulations to them. Looks like they were just on another level today. Well-deserved victory. Here's a fun fact about the 2014 McLaren 650. It's named after its 650 horsepower engine, which means it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds. That's quicker than most of us can decide what to order at a restaurant. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the buzzer sounds. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite. Hurry up before the countdown ends. Alright, this is a pretty exciting matchup. Both cars are beasts, but in very different ways. The Dreamkeeper with the vintage Ferrari F40 LM has that iconic design and raw speed, especially on a fast track like Dustbite Speedway. It's a classic that's all about power and style. Triad with the radical SR8, on the other hand, is a modern high-tech racing machine built for sharp turns and quick acceleration. If Dustbite is more about long straightaways, I might give a slight edge to the Ferrari for its top-end speed. But if the track has a lot of tricky corners and requires precise handling, the Radical might just dominate. Overall, I'll lean towards the Radical SR8 because it's a newer, more agile car that's designed for racing supremacy. But hey, on Dustbite Speedway, anything can happen. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Dustbite Speedway, and leading the pack is the mighty Bottasasher in a 2006 Saleen 7 twin-turbo. Buckle up, this is gonna be interesting. Sasatur has taken the lead right out of the gate. Caffeinated car is holding strong in second place. Gamasta Tegame 9000 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Yaboy Rwanda is on a roll, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Triad is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Mattheosaurus Rex is having a tough time, dropping 6 spots to 12. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 5th place. Waldo is right behind in 6th. Caffeinated car and Waldo are locked in a close fight for 6th. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 3rd place. Waldo is also moving up to 5th place. Flaming Buddha and Waldo are nose to nose for 5th. Tinyahima is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arlo Coast is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 8. Dr. Felix is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to land in 10th. Adenat 44 is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Schmerzenleib is making a move, now in 13th after passing 3. Maldox FCF is also gaining ground, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Kufo is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Yaboy Rwanda is catching up to Sasater, narrowing it by nearly 4 seconds. Nox Exodus is creeping closer to Yaboy Rwanda, chopping off 2 seconds. Well-placed LV is climbing fast, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Maricus is right behind, also gaining 3 spots to sit in 22nd. Flaming Buddha and Nox Exodus are neck and neck for 3rd place. Looks like a tight squeeze there. Yaboy Rwanda is closing in on Zesitu, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Blaming Buddha is climbing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nox Exodus and Blaming Buddha are locked in a tight fight for 3rd. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 3rd place. Tinyahima is also moving up to 5th. Tinyahima and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose fighting for 4th. Tinyahima just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Waldo is also moving up a spot to sit in 5th. Blaming Buddha and Waldo are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Waldo and Tinyahima are nose to nose for 4th place. Dr. Felix is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Trihat and Arlo Coast are fighting it out for 9. Spikeballs is climbing up to 12th place. Yamaster Tigamarni and 1000 Spikeballs are nose to nose for that same spot. Liam is also making moves, now in 15th. Caffeinated Car is on a roll, climbing to 8th place. Swell-placed He is closing the gap on Kuefo fast. Bunnysoft Doom is almost on Maldox ECF, cutting nearly 10 seconds. Bunnysoft Doom is dropping back to 28th place. Looks like the struggle is real. Nox Exodus is gaining on Yaboy Rwanda, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 5th, making moves through the pack. Maricus is on a roll, climbing to the 17th place. Ashuro in 192 is catching up fast, now in 19th. Screwchamp is also making moves, now in 20th. The battle is heating up behind them. Tinyahima is climbing up to 3rd place. Trihat is now 9th. Abetablok has moved into 12th. Wow, Seisatur really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the fastest thing on wheels today. Well done. Wow. Seisatur really took the lead and showed everyone how it's done. Great job to them. I guess they just have the magic touch today. Can't wait to see if they can keep up that streak in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Tsukuba short circuit, I would go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's got that legendary reputation for handling and agility which are perfect for a tight, twisty track like Tsukuba. Plus, its historical significance and balanced power make it a fierce contender against all these classic beauties. Hurry up everyone! The clock's almost out and the cars are ready to race unless you want to see a bunch of parked bots. Make your choice fast. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ford Gran Torino has a lot of attitude and maybe some raw power, but the BMW CSL is renowned for its handling and agility. I'd put my money on the BMW just because being nimble around Tsukuba short usually wins the day. But hey, the Gran Torino might surprise us with some old school grit. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the vintage slow cars are taking off and leading the pack. Starting at pole is the Botsufik in a 1953 Maserati S6 GC53. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the younger cars will catch up. Lazy Towner has taken the lead right out of the gate. Sufik is holding strong in second place, and Just Pancags is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight start. Beans Streams is climbing to 5th place. Joey 1 is now in 8th. Theskis has moved up to 11th. Neotexum is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 9. Sputnik NZ is dropping back, losing 7 positions to 13. Kyosify is gaining ground, moving up 1 to 3rd. Bean Streams is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the top 5. Sufik is now in 1st place. Darryrook Official is gaining on the Chaotic Weirdo. The gap shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Theskis is catching up to Joey Vone, closing the distance by 1/40 second. The vintage slow cars are making the race more about finesse than speed, so it's all about driver skill and car handling rather than outright power. Bean Streams is climbing up to 4th place. Tukins Flora is now in 11th. Tukins Flora and Joey 1 are battling for 10th, nose to tail. Lazy Towner just overtook Sufik and is now in the lead. Sufik is trying to fight back, but Lazy Towner is holding strong. Joey Vaughn and Neotexum are nose to tail for 9th place. Theskis is sneaking up 1 spot to 11th. Darryrook Official is leading the pack and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the momentum to stay ahead. Theskis is driving a 1973 Alpine A110 1600 Psi, a classic lightweight rally car. They're currently in 12th place, but their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders, so they're not exactly setting the pace. Theskis is driving a 1973 Alpine A110 1600 Psi, known for its lightweight and agility. Their race seems to be a bit of a roller coaster, currently sitting in 12th place with a decent lap time. Joey 1 is gaining ground on Darryrook Official, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Tukins Flora is climbing up to 11th place. Joey 1 is closing in on Darryrook Official, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sputnik NZ and Dre 192 Bix are locked in a fierce fight for 14th place. The vintage slow cars are struggling with the tight Tsukuba short layout. The faster lap times are mostly from the early models, but overall, the slower cars are bunching up and causing some overtaking chaos. Sufik is closing in on Lazy Towner, cutting the gap by 1/30 seconds. Tukins Flora is climbing up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Sputnik NZ is holding a slight lead over Juspin Cax, but with only one lap left it's anyone's game. Expect some last-minute drama. Sputnik NZ is driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino Dodge. They're currently in 15th place, trying to make moves, but still a bit behind the leaders. Dirok Official is climbing up to 6th place now. Squeckbender and Dirok Official are nose to tail, fighting for that 6th spot. Joey 1 is gaining on the chaotic Weirdo, closing the gap by 1 second. They're locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Joey 1 just climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Dre192X and Sputnik NZ are nose to nose for 14th. The vintage cars are definitely showing their age with some slow lap times, especially in the Mercedes and BMW. The track's tight and technical nature favors nimbleness, but these cars seem to struggle with speed and handling. The faster lap times are mostly from the smaller Chevy and Alfa Romeo, so the class and track combos seem to be favoring lighter, more agile vehicles. Wow, lazy or not, you still managed to cross the finish line first. Congrats on the win. Wow, Lazy Towner really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! That was such a well-deserved win. I guess all that caffeine and practice paid off. Now they get to bask in their glorious victory, while the rest of us just dream of being that fast. Great job! Alright everyone, here's a fun fact about the Virginia International Grand East track. Did you know that this track is famous for its challenging curves and elevation changes that make it feel like a roller coaster for cars? It's basically the perfect playground for AI racers looking for a real adrenaline rush without leaving their digital world. So, buckle up and watch these virtual cars tackle one of the most exciting tracks around. Wow, what a matchup! We've got a classic Maserati against a vintage auto union. The Maserati 8CTF is a legendary car, known for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type C is a real monster with a history of aggressive racing. Given the track is Virginia International Grand East, which has a lot of curves and a bit of a technical layout, I'd say the Auto Union might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But honestly, both of these cars are more about history and style than outright modern speed. I'm putting my chips on the Auto Union to squeeze out a win, but don't count the Maserati out just yet. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone. The race has just kicked off at Virginia International Grand East. Leading the pack is the car class from Grand Prix 1930, driven by Bot Osgasaroda. Starting on pole is a classic 1938 Auto Union Type D. Let's see if it can hold on to that first spot. Osgasaroda has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Merdia Koblaish is right behind in second, and Aussie 2002 is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Kilo Juliet Delta just sneaked into third place. Aussie 2002 and Kilo Juliet Delta are nose to nose for that spot. Lux Ravenous is climbing up to 8th. Looks like the fight is heating up. Global Axel and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 10th place. Jaime Said and Cloud Surface 69 are also fighting hard for 14. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 15. TPKPA has stormed to the front, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Osgasaroda and TPKPA are nose to tail in a fierce fight for first place. Aussie 2002 and Rajabra 302 are locked in a close duel for 5th. Cloud Surfer 69 is on a roll, climbing to 12. Nyala Totep 98 is making a move to 15. Patsords is sneaking up to 18. Looks like everyone's eager for some action. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Marakoblai is holding on to first after gaining 1 position. Kilo Juliet Delta is also moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Roger Bear 302 is making a move up to 3rd place. X Ragnaroks and Yarlathot Patton 98 are still neck and neck for 14th. Globile is climbing to 22nd. Hymes is climbing up to 12th place. X Ragnaroks is now in 14th place. X Ragnaroks and Toadette are nose to nose for 13th place. Aussie of Duo 1002 is climbing up to 3rd place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved into 10th. Highmites is now 11th. Looks like the race is heating up. Toadette just climbed 1 spot to 13. Girl of Diamond and Nyarlathot Tepna 98 are nose to nose for 15. Toadette just moved up 1 spot to 12. Unclearly Gaming is closing in on Girl of Diamond, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They're locked in a fierce fight for 16. Justin Goats is holding on to 12th place, but Toadette is applying pressure right behind. Unclearly Gaming and Gerloff Diamond are still neck and neck for 16. Schmax and Levin Druafels are trading paint for 19. Ahazedish Karad, Opteroidsgasied. X Ragnaroks is climbing to the 13th place. Schmerz and Lev is making a move to 19. Global Sailors inching up to 23rd. Shadow Gamarasa is climbing fast into 6th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is right behind, also making moves into 7th. Hymas is not far behind, grabbing 8. Looks like a tight battle for these middle positions. Hey Forsengo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. We've got some crazy AI cars racing, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Lemon Cult Games is on a tear, overtaking 15 cars and claiming the lead. Majako Bleich and Lemon Cult Games are nose to nose for the top spot. Druafals is climbing fast, moving up 2 places to sit in 18th. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the faster Mercedes and Auto Union cars, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Majako Bleich is now in first place. Aussie U2002 has moved up to second. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing to third. The top 3 are really making their move. Well, look at that. Majako Bleich just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Majako Bleich really pulled off an impressive win. Congrats to you. You must have some serious skills. Or maybe just a lucky streak today. Either way, well done. Here's a fun fact about the Bannockbrae Yard track. It was actually inspired by a real scrapyard, and they've managed to turn it into a surprisingly exciting racing environment. It's like the chaos of a junkyard, but in the fastest way possible. Who knew that a place filled with rusted cars and old pallets could make such a thrilling race course? Alright everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown runs out. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you were busy binge-watching cat videos. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright, we've got King Chu 22 with the classic 1988 Osella F01L and a Shanriton in the Zaxpeed 881. Also from 1988. Both these cars are pretty iconic from that era, so it's a close call. The Osella was known for its tricky handling, and sometimes unpredictable performance, but it could surprise you especially on a track like Bannockbrae Yard, where agility is key. Meanwhile, the Zaxpeed 881 had a reputation for being a bit more stable and reliable, which could give a Shanariton a slight edge. But honestly, given the IS tendencies to favor more consistent cars, I'd probably lean towards a Shanariton in the Zaxpeed. Still, King Chu 22's Osella could pull off a surprise if it hits the right lines. It's gonna be a close one. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is hot off the line at Bannockbrae Yard. Leading the pack is the bot silhouette in a vintage 1980 Osella F01. Let's see if that classic charm can hold the top spot, or if the others catch up. Silhouette has shot off the line to take the lead. Jordan F is holding strong in second place, and Celestial Inari is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Celestial Inari is climbing to second place. Detoxness is now in sixth. Axton Hits has moved up to 14th. Rob Swizzle is driving a Ligier JS31, a car known for its balance and agility. Currently in fourth place. Looks like he's holding steady but no real threats behind him. Princess Wildface is now in 10th place. Wolf's Light has moved into 11th. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 12th. Looks like someone's on the move. Plebis 3 is climbing to 19th place. Bobardo is closing in on Crandelive, now 1.6 seconds behind. Ruki Miriki is moving up to 22nd place. Ruki Miriki and Bobardo are battling it out for 21st. Ruki Miriki climbs to 21st place. King Chip 22 is closing in on Sadamoji James, cutting the gap by over a second. Simple Markers moves up to 27. Kingchu 22 is driving an Ozella F1L. They're currently in the 26th position, so not quite making waves yet. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Gila Julietel is really pushing to catch Wolf's Light. The gap is shrinking fast. Looks like a fierce fight for 11th place. Captain Canadian and Toucan's Flora are nose to nose for 7th place. Sir Pro 3 is making a small move up to 12. King Chu 22 is driving an Ozella F1L. They're currently in 27th place, trailing behind the leaders and struggling to make moves. Sir Pro 3 is just ahead of Wolf's Light, and they are nose to tail for 11th place. Meanwhile, Ashinarrington and Babardo are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Sir Pro 3 just overtook Wolf's Light for 11th place. They are now nose to tail in that battle. Hey Puffle 315. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing awesome. Get ready for some AI racing excitement. Simple Marcus is racing in Eurobrun ER88, which is known for its quirky design and questionable reliability. Their race seems to be a struggle, currently in the 27th spot, and a lap down. Not exactly a shining moment. Sir Pro 3 is now in 10th place. Wolf's Light and Kilo Julia Delta are both climbing up to 11th and 12th. Looks like some steady progress behind the leaders. Oscar Wolf and Princess Wildface are nose to nose for 15th place. Dude Smoke a Blunt is climbing 2 spots to take 22nd. Rookie Miriki and Dude Smoke a Blunt are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Detoxna is climbing to 5th place. Toucan's Flora is now in 7th. Aussie 20 is chipping away at Captain Canadian's lead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jordan F and Celestial Nari are nose to nose for 2nd place. Wolf's Light is creeping up on Sir Pro 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kilo Juliet Delta is hot on Wolf's Light's tail, chipping away 1.4 seconds. Kingshoot 22 is just behind Ashanaritan and has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap. If Ashanaritan slips up, Kingshoot 22 might just snatch the win. Well, look at that. Silhouette just took the top spot. Clearly, they were in a league of their own today. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Silhouette. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. Looks like all that AI horsepower paid off. Great job. And I can't wait to see what they do next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility since Berlin E-Prix is a tight and technical circuit. Quick steering response and excellent cornering ability are key to maintaining high speeds through those sharp turns. Acceleration also plays a big role because getting out of the corners fast can make a difference. Overall, I'd prioritize a car that can smoothly navigate the twists and turns without losing grip or momentum. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides. Hurry up and get your choices in. We don't want anyone missing out on the excitement. Wow. This is quite the throwback showdown with two legendary cars from the past. Puffle 315's 1997 McLaren F1 GT is a true icon. It's known for its incredible engineering and speed back in the day. On the other hand, Neotexam's 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Foffaith is all about that wild Italian flair and raw horsepower. Given the race is on Berlin E-Prix, a track that favors agility and modern tech, I'd probably lean towards Puffle 315's McLaren. It's a more refined machine with a slight edge in handling and overall performance, especially considering the race setup and the track's demands. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Sometimes the underdog surprises us by defying the odds. Alright everyone, the retro supercars are kicking off at Berlin E-Prix with a bang. The pole sitter is a 1992 Jaguar XJ220, making a bold statement from the front. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold off the modern marvels. Diogo Numericals has shot off the line to take the lead. Ostatzarad is holding strong in second place, while Pumpkin Nufgleri is hanging tight in third. Looks like a close battle already. Ostatzarad is now leading the race. Captain Canadian has climbed to 5th place. Detoxins is making a move into the top 10. Borzengo just sneaked into 5th place. Puffle 315 and Detoxins are nose-to-nose for 7. Jonas Gottliebs is climbing to 11. Mirmidar is on a roll, climbing up to 12th place. Captain Canadian is gaining ground, now in second. Pumpkin of Glory and Captain Canadian are nose to tail for second place. Puffle 315 is climbing to 5th place. Mirmidar is now in 11th. Looks like Puffle's on the move. Detoxins just snuck into 7th place. Mirmidar is climbing up to 10th. Famaka and Bufina 19 are nose to nose for 13th. Borsengo and Pumpkin of Flurry are neck and neck for 3rd place. Detoxins is closing in on Geoga Miracles, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mirmidar is climbing 2 spots to take 8th. Borsengo is climbing to 3rd place. Famaka is now in 13th. Lithocarp has moved up to 16th. Puffle 315 and Pumpkin of Flurry are nose to nose for 4th place. Famaka is climbing up to 12th. Captain Trippy is also on the move, taking the 13th spot. Captain Trippy and Juna Gothalides are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Puffle 315 is climbing up to 4th place. Detoxins is now in 6th after gaining 1 spot. Famaka is closing in on Neotexum, cutting the gap by over a second. Mirmidar is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Detoxins is right behind in 8th, and they are battling fiercely for 6th. Mirmidar is climbing up to 6th place. GC Productions is chipping away at Geogu Numerical's lead, now just 1 second behind. Pumpkin of Glory is gaining on Puffle 315, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Famaka and Neotexum are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place. Lithocarp is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 15. Captain Canadian is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still 6 places behind Ozgazarad. He's got the speed, now he just needs to find a way past. Dude Smokey a Blunt is racing a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4 ZR1 on. Looks like he's hanging around the back, probably enjoying the view from behind. Mirmidar is climbing up to 5th place now. Pumpkin of Glory and Mirmidar are still neck and neck for that spot. King Malcolm Merckx has moved up to 9th place. Neotexum just overtook someone to grab the 9th place. Neotexum and King Malcolm Merckx are nose to nose for that position. Famaka and JC Productions are also fighting hard for the 11th spot. Captain Canadian takes the lead, now in 1st place. Mirmidar is closing in on Puffle 315, shrinking the gap by 140 seconds. Neotexum climbs up to 9th place. Mirmidar is climbing up to 4th place. Puffle 315 and Mirmidar are nose to nose for that same spot. Famaka is making a move to 11. Hey, Rafael. Great to see you back. Hope you're ready to enjoy some high-speed AI action with us. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow! Captain Canadian just took the top spot. Looks like they're steering straight to victory lane. Well done. Wow! Captain Canadian took home the win. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And Puffle 315. You earned yourself a 1997 McLaren F1 GT. That's one sweet prize. Make sure to enjoy the ride when you claim it. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Vallelunga is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those corners with precision and agility would really shine. Acceleration and top speed are still important, but the ability to stick to the track and smoothly maneuver through the twists is what really makes the difference here. A balanced setup that prioritizes grip would be my ideal choice. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your last chance. The clock's ticking down and I don't want anyone missing out on the thrill. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the throwback race, isn't it? The Alpine, a 110 from the early 70s, is known for its nimbleness and lightweight design, making it pretty quick on twisty circuits like Vallelunga. On the other hand, the Holden Monaro GTS from 68 has that raw muscle car charm with lots of power, but maybe not quite as agile as the Alpine. Though, if this were purely about handling and finesse, I'd probably lean toward James Mist and his Alpine. But if raw speed and straight-line power are the deciding factors, Otto Artorius with that Monaro might just surprise us. My gut says the Alpine might edge out ahead in the corners, but the Monaro could make a late charge if the race comes down to straightaways. Either way, it's going to be an entertaining clash of classic American muscle versus European finesse. Alright folks, the race is underway at Vallelunga, and leading the pack on pole is Bot Uncony Buddy, in a classic 1968 Morgan Plus 8. Looks like we're in for some vintage excitement. Uncanny Buddy has shot off the line into the lead. Sikapal is holding second, trying to keep up. Calico Bunny is in third, but watch out, things are about to get interesting. Brandigan is climbing to fourth place. Auxiliatorius is advancing to fifth. Swell Place TV is making a move to seventh. Swell Place TV and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for sixth place. Necrophantasm just snuck into 11th and is eyeing the next spot. Necrophantasm and Forsengo are locked in a close fight for 10th. Calico Bunny is making a move to second place. Auxiliatorius is climbing to fourth. Swell Place VV is pushing up to sixth. Lazy Towner is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Lazy Towner are nose to tail for 7th. James Misk and Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 15. Keishki is advancing 2 places to 11. Borsengo and Krikshki are nose to tail for the 11th position. Calico Bunny just took the lead, now in first place. Auxiliatorius moved up to third. Necrophantasm and Jameis Misk are nose to nose fighting for 9th. Rikoharu G is climbing to 10th place. Marikus is now in 13th place, and Daisa Chains has moved up to 15th place. Daisians and Forsengo are nose to tail for 14th place. Popcorn Slayer is inching up to 15. Popcorn Slayer and Shitoda Doroka 39 are fighting for 16. Daisy-shans is climbing up to 14th place. Popcorn Slayer is also moving up to 16th place. Popcorn Slayer and Forsengo are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Shatapixel is on a roll, climbing to 17th place. Auxiliatorius is narrowing the gap with Uncanny Buddy, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Popcorn Slayer just snuck into 15th place, making moves. Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, known for its agility and small size. They are currently in 8th place, but with those mysterious lap times, it looks like they might be just cruising for now. Auxiliatorius and Uncanny Buddy are nose to nose for 2nd place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing to 14. Imbus Platinum is sneaking into 15. Auxiliatorius is climbing up to 2nd place. Daisy-shans and Imdust Platinum are nose to nose for 15. Lazy Towner is closing in on Swell Place TV, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Ayafael has moved up 2 spots to 16. Daisy-shans and Arafael are nose to nose for the 16th position. Ayrafael and Imdust Platinum are nose to nose for 15th place. Shattered Pixel just snuck into 17th, climbing one spot. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Daisa Chains are locked in a close fight for 18. Shoto Todoroki 39 is climbing one spot to take 18th place. School Bus Rostefi is making a two-position jump to occupy 20th place. Reiko Haru, G and James Misk are nose to tail for 9th place. Popcorn Slayer climbs one spot to 13th. Maricus and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 13th. James Misk just gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Popcorn Slayer and Cricket are still neck and neck for 12th. Airafael is also climbing, moving into 15th. Zikapal is gaining ground on Uncone Buddy, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Reiko Haru G has climbed one spot to 9th place. Popcorn Slayer is also up one spot, now 12th. Wow, Calicum Bunny. You really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a fantastic performance from Calicum Bunny. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those cars who's boss. I guess all that practice paid off. Way to go! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Apricot Hill circuit, I would probably go with the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo. It's got that perfect mix of raw power and agility that would make it a tough contender on a twisty track like Apricot Hill. The Ferrari F40 Competizione is tempting too, but the Diablo's aggressive stance and engineering would likely give it the edge. Plus, it just sounds like a race-winning machine in this lineup. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. You better pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't make me choose for you. Trust me, I'd pick the one that looks the coolest, and we all know that's not a fair game. Hurry up! Well, with that kind of experience, Forsungo definitely has a bit of an edge. They've raced quite a bit, even if their win rate isn't sky high. Skeksis Bill Prey seems like a bit of a mystery, so I'd say Forsungo probably has the upper hand here. But you never know with AI, sometimes the underdog surprises us. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Apricot Hill, and leading the pack is the GTO class car, a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Insa, driven by Botskexi's Beau Prix, starting on pole. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the others are ready to challenge. Skexis Beau Prix is leading the pack. Forsengo is right behind in second, and Fishing is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Forsengo takes the lead, claiming first place. Stankit climbs to third. Waifuan advances to eighth. The race is heating up. Pseudo-Aurelia and Pseudo-Gameza are neck and neck for 10th place. Tupizan the Podcast and Papa KC are fighting hard for 13. Blaming Buddha and the Nilak are locked in a close duel for 15. Mr. Wolf J just overtook someone to move into 6th place. N-Body Notes and Mr. Wolf J are still neck and neck for 6th. Pseudo-Aurelia and Pseudo-Gameza are fighting hard for 10th. Blaming Buddha just overtook someone to move into the 15th place. Lin Lilak and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose, fighting for that exact spot. Ateliatorius and Henfatig are locked in a close duel for the 24th position. Shoebox TV just gained a spot, and is now in 8th place. Waifuana and Shoebox TV are neck and neck for 8th. Equinox Stowe is climbing up to 11th. Equinox Tuo just gained a spot and is now in 9th place. Equinox Tuo and Waifuan are nose to nose for 8th place. Cherogama Asach and Equinox Tuo are also close, fighting for the same spot. Equinox Duo is climbing up to 9th place. Oscar Wolf is now in 20th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Henfatig are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Equinox, Doan Shoebox, AFTV are nose to tail for 8th place. Pseudo-Aurelia is climbing to 11th. Lithocarp is inching to 16th. Mr. Wolf J and King Chu 22 are nose to tail for 5th place. Shoebox TV just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. In-Body Notes and Shoebox TV are still locked in a close fight for 7th. Mr. Wolf J just climbed to 5th place. Two Peas and a Podcast is closing in on Papa KC, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Oscar Wolf moved up to 18th place. King Chu 22 is holding on to 5th place, but Mr. Wolf J is right on his tail. N-Body Notes and Shoebox TV are swapping positions frequently for 7th. Waifuana and Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for 9th, with neither giving an inch. N-Body Notes is now 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Waifuana has moved up to 9th place. Papa Cat C is in 12th place after gaining 1 position. Shoebox TV just overtook someone and is now in 7th place. In Body Notes and Shoebox XTV are still fighting for that 7th spot. Sur Aurelia and Equinox 2 are neck and neck for 10th. Mr. Wolf J and Fishing are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Waifuan is climbing up to 8th. Henfatig is making a move up to 21st. Shoebox TV is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just over 1:30.3, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top contenders. Shero Gamatach is driving an Audi 94 IMSA GTO. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap so far at 1 minute 32 seconds and 46 hundredths. They're currently in the 14th place, struggling to keep up. Wow! Forsengo really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Forsengo really drove away with that victory. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned that prize. And for everyone else, listen up. The chance to claim a shiny 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA G2 is still on the table. So if you're feeling lucky, get ready to make your move. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 3 racing cars are like the rebels of the racing world? They have a lot of customization allowed, so teams can really show off their creativity. It's like giving a car a makeover and letting it race with a personality. Basically, these cars are the fashionistas of the track, but with more speed and less runway. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and soon it will be too late to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get those last-minute choices in before we start the race, and all your hopes for victory are locked in. Oh, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we have Mutt Wolf in a 1973 Toyota Celica. It's not exactly a speed demon, but it's reliable and has some decent agility. On the other side, Necrophantasm is behind a 1963 Porsche 994, which is a lightweight mid-engine sports car known for handling like it's glued to the track. Given the vintage racetrack in these cars, I'd lean toward Necrophantasm and the Porsche 904. The car's design is geared more for racing finesse and cornering, which is key on Hockenheimring's twisty vintage layout. Muttwolf's Celica might have some straight-line speed, but the Porsche's balance and agility will probably give it the edge around those tight corners. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Let's see which vintage beast comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring Vintage GP. The Group 3 bought a Generate car, a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E, is starting in pole position. Let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the rest. Generate is leading the pack. Matthewsaurus Rex is right behind in second, and Smurf 20 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start, but no surprises yet. Timborghini Tuva is on a roll, climbing to 15th place. Smurf 20 is sneaking into second, and Matthewsaurus Rex is not giving up easily, battling fiercely for second. Smurf 20 takes the lead at the front. Hot Bolognese moves up to third. Matthewsaurus Rex is right behind, fighting hard for that third spot. Matthewsaurus Rex and Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for third place. Helmet Media and Matthewsaurus Rex are also locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Necrophantasm is climbing up one spot to 7th. Hot Bolognese just overtook for second place. Helmet Media and Matthewsaurus Rex are still nose to nose for fourth, while CB is climbing up to 8th. Helmet Media advances one spot and is now in 4th place. Helmet Media and Egenerate are nose to nose for 3rd. Muttwolf and Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Helmet Media is climbing to 3rd place. Muttwolf is also moving up to 5th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Muttwolf are nose to tail, fighting for 5th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Muttwolf are nose to tail for 5th place. Rogue is climbing 2 spots to 13th. TPPA and Rogue are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast into 4th place, while CB is making a move into 6th. Necrophantasm is also advancing into 7th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Egenerate just blitzed through 3 cars to land in 5th place. Muttwolf nudges into 4th. Looks like the race is heating up. Hermit Media is climbing up to 2nd place now. Hot Bolognese and Hermit Media are nose to nose for 2nd. WowXCB has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Egenerite and Muttwolf are nose to tail for 5th place. Joey Pastrami just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. JC Productions and Joey Pastrami are fighting hard for 9th. Gliding Penguin just sneaked into the top 10. GC Productions and Gliding Penguin are practically glued together for that 10th spot. Renault T4 is inching forward to claim the 17th place. Looks like Renault T4 and someone else are fighting for 16, probably a close call. Wauk CB climbs to 3rd place and is now in a close fight with Hot Bolognese. Necrophantasm advances to 6th and is battling with Muttwolf for 5th. Renault T4 is climbing up to 14th place. Timbugini Tube is right behind him, both fighting for that same spot. Renault T4 is gaining on Door Rogue, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Crazy Sweet, but just moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Someone in Crazy Sweet but are locked in a tight fight for 18th. Muttwolf and Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for 4th place. Joey Pastrami and Gliding Penguin are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Air Special is climbing up 1 spot to 19. Muttwolf is climbing up to 4th place. Hot Bolognese and Muttwolf are nose to nose for that spot. Necrophantasm and Hot Bolognese are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Hot Bolognese and Muttwolf are nose to tail for the 4th spot. Necrophantasm and Hot Bolognese are also fighting for 5th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Agenerate are locked in a close scrap for 7th. Necrophantasm and Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for 5th place. Joey Pastrami just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. GC Productions also moved up 1 spot and is now 10th. Necrophantasm is climbing up to 5th place. Dr. Keep Sapluway has moved into 11th. Renault T4 is now 12th. The race is heating up. Wauk CB is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 21 seconds and 42 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding a solid position and pushing hard. Well, look at that. Smurfed Wenny just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice job. Wow, smurfed when he really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. I guess all those hours practicing in the virtual garage paid off. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Oschersleben circuit, I'd probably go with the 1996 Williams FW18. It's the fastest and most advanced car in this lineup, thanks to its aerodynamics and technology back then. Plus, its driver would likely have the best skills to handle that tight and twisty track. The others are great, but none of them quite match up to the dominance of that Williams. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that decision. Don't leave it to the last second or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, both of these cars are pretty vintage from the mid-90s, so it's like a nostalgic trip to the past. The Ligia JS43 and the Tyrrell 024 were both pretty decent back in their day, but not exactly the speed demons of today. That said, without considering the driver skill, which in AI form is probably equal, the Ligia is a bit lighter, and has a slightly more aerodynamic shape for a track like Oschersleben. The Tyrrell might have a tad more power but could struggle with agility. So, if I had to make a call, I'd lean towards ice in the Ligia, taking a slight edge. But honestly, with AI driving and those vintage rides, it's anyone's race to lose or win. Let's see how this plays out. Hey, Leolamanity5. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here. Hope you're ready to see some cars race like there's no tomorrow. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Oschersleben and look at that. Bottas is on pole, piloting a classic 1996 Ligier JS43. This race just got interesting. Ice has taken an early lead. Matthewsaurus Rex is right behind in second, and Beam Streams is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in first place. Dreletsko and Beam Streams are battling hard for third. Someone just moved up one spot to take fifth. Lirache is climbing up to fifth place. Enmin Body Notes and Detoxins are nose to nose for eighth. Bubote is advancing to 13th. Bubote and Unstable are fighting for 12th. Bubote is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 10. Someone's having a rough patch, dropping 7 places to 13. Cheese and Dash Hours inching forward, moving up 1 to 6. Detoxinance is racing a Ferrari F310, which is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Architect is driving a Tyrrell 024, currently in 16th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. A Beta bloke is driving a Williams FW18, known for its aerodynamics and speed. They are currently in the 16th position, just behind the leaders, so they might be closing in or struggling a bit. N-Body Notes is climbing up to 6th place. Architect is now in 14th. No drama so far, just steady progress. Detoxins is climbing nicely into the top 10. Bobote and Unstable are neck and neck for 11th. Dr. Keepsap away, and A Better Bloke are locked in a close fight for 16th. Hamid Nadia and Chiz and Dashour are still locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Someone just gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Architect also moved up 2 places to 12th. Unstable is climbing up to 14th place and Bobote is now in 15. Looks like they're both on a little upward journey. Ice is driving a Ligier JS43, starting from the 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place, holding steady behind Matthewsaurus Rex. Their fastest lap is a 1:16.52, so they're staying competitive. Let's Go and Beam Streams are nose to nose for 3rd place. Unstable is closing in on Liam, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. N-Body Notes is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in 6th place. They set a pretty quick fastest lap of 1:15.672 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard and climbing up the ranks. Let's Go is currently in 3rd place driving a Jordan 196. They've set a fastest lap of 1:16.425, so they're holding a solid pace. Looks like they're staying competitive. Architect is driving a Tyrrell 024 and has just moved up to the 11th place. Their fastest lap is slightly faster than the leaders, so they're making some moves. The race for them looks promising. Congratulations to Matthewsaurus Rex for taking the top spot. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Matthewsaurus Rex really pulled ahead. Congrats on the win. Looks like all those prehistoric racing skills paid off. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. Has a pretty good shot at winning. It's known for its incredible power and agility on the track, especially in a racing environment like Chang's circuit. The combination of raw horsepower and lightweight design makes it a formidable opponent. Plus, with the AI driving, I think its sharp handling could really shine through. So, I'd place my bets on the Cobra to cross the finish line first. Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI chooses for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. Imogen Tempus with the Chevrolet Corvette C3 is probably going to have the edge thanks to its reputation for better handling and speed. The Corvette is a beast on curves and straightaways alike. On the other hand, Merchican Liv's AMC Javelin is no slouch, but it tends to be a bit heavier and less agile. So I'd say the Corvette has a good shot at taking the win here. But hey, in the world of AI racing, surprises are always just a glitch away. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Chang track, and leading the pack in Group 4 is the Bot Bacho Grande in a vintage 1977 Jaguar XJ. S clearly feeling the classic vibes today. Quiz 44 is leading the race right now, holding a solid first place. Bacho Grande is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Asherona 192 is in third, not far off the pace. Meg's Boring Life is making a nice climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Shekomaru is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Merchican Live and Shekomaru are nose to tail, battling it out for 6th place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Arashirona 192 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Imogen Tempus also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 3rd place. Bacho Grande and Imogen Tempus are nose to nose for 3rd. Amy and Minamai Styler 21 are fighting hard for 9th. Shotskis has climbed to 4th place. Michigan Live is also moving up, now in 5th. Bacho Grande and Merchican Live are nose to nose for the 5th spot. Max Birelli and Shikamaru are nose to tail for 7th place. Alan 656 and K Booper are locked in a fierce fight for 13th. Your Instinct is climbing up the field, now in 25th after a sneaky move. Max Birelli just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Max Birelli and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 6th. Leola Immunity 5 and Minamai Styla 21 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Shikamaru and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. Budad Zerora just gained 1 spot and is now 11th. Budad Zerora and Minamai Styla 21 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Amy just gained a spot to 8th place. Shikamaru and Amy are nose to nose for 8th. Budad Zerora is climbing to 10th. Max Birelli is climbing up to 6th place. Amy and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 7th. Mina Mai Styla 21 and Budad Zerora are locked in a close fight for 10th. Imogen Tempus is gaining on Archer on 192. Closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bacho Grande and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Imogen Tempus is gaining on Archer on 192, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shikamaru has climbed 1 spot into 8th place. Budad Zerora and Bacho Grande are locked in a close fight for 9th. Alan 656 advances 1 spot to 11. Alan 656 and Budad Zerora are nose to nose for 10th. Rosaurus is closing in on Nulavi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rosaurus and Nulavi are battling for the 19th spot. Alan 656 is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Bacho Grande and Alan 656 are still locked in a close fight for 9th. Minamai Styla 21 is advancing 1 spot to 11th. Minamai Styla 21 is climbing to 10th place. Leola Minanity 5 is now 12th. Bacho Grande and Leola Minanity 5 are nose to nose for 11th. Budad Zerora advances to 12th place. Rosaurus climbs to 17th place. Linha 17 and Rosaurus are neck and neck for 18th. Imogen Tempus and Archeron 192 are nose to nose for 2nd place. Merchican Live just gained a spot to 4th. Max Birelli is also climbing up to 5th. Shotskis is on a roll, climbing to 4th place. Leola 95 and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 12th. Iconic Odd just gained a spot to 16. Leola Manatee 5 and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 12th place. Tatsuldizarena just sneaked into 16th, inching forward. Reiko Haruji is stalking Nulavi, closing the gap by a second and a half. Leolaman 85 is climbing up to 12th place. Reiko Haruji has advanced to 20th place. Nulavi and Reiko Haruji are battling closely for the 20th spot. K Bumper is climbing to 12th place. K Bumper and Leolaman 85 are nose to nose for 11. Reiko Haruji is inching closer to the top 20. Wow, Quiz 44 really took the lead, huh? Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Quiz 44 for taking the whole race. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Amy for the most overtakes. Definitely earning that 1968 Dodge Dart. Nice work, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because the oval shape of Nashville Superspeedway requires cars to maintain high speeds through various turns without losing control. Straight line speed is important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly and consistently will really make a difference. Acceleration out of the corners is also crucial to gain those extra fractions of a second. So, overall, a well-balanced combination of power and precision would be ideal for this race. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your choice now or forever wonder what car might have been your champion. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Tyler with that classic 1985 Lancia Delta, 4-Stradale. That car is a legend, a real rally star with some serious attitude. It's proven itself in tough conditions, but might struggle a bit on a super speedway, with all that power and agility. On the other side, Dr. Felix is rolling with a 2008 Pontiac GHG-XP. That car is more of a muscle car beast, designed for straight-line speed and handling on paved roads. It might lack the rally charm, but could be a real contender on a speedway with its raw power. Given the track is a super speedway, and considering the car choices, I'd probably lean towards Dr. Felix in the Pontiac. The Gate GXP's straight-line speed and stability should give it an edge in this racing scenario. But then again, Tyler's Lancia has that rally racing DNA that could surprise us. It's a close call, but I'll put my chips on the Pontiac for this one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Nashville Superspeedway, and look who's on pole. Botrath 92 in a 2005 Mercedes SL R McLaren. Classic choice for speed and style. Let's see how she handles the competition. Rath 92 is taking an early lead. Tyler is holding strong in second, and Dr. Felix is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Enesamera Savage is on a roll, climbing up to the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Dr. Felix has inched up 1 spot to take second. Chelsea is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to third. Sakurai TV is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place. Enesamera Savage is making a strong push to reach 15th. Colmetwe just nudged into 4th, inching closer to the front. Mira Pinkwolf is charging through the field to take the 11th place. Zachariah TV is climbing steadily to secure the 6th position. Raineki is also making moves, now in 10th place. Tyler is closing in on Liam fast, just 7.5 seconds behind now. Ovidos is gaining on Imogen Tempest, closing that gap by 5.4 seconds. Chelsea just snatched second place, moving up 1 spot. Looks like the race is heating up. Lloyd Zekrisby is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Famaka is also making moves, up 3 spots to 17th. Colmetwe is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. The battle for second is heating up between Colmetwe and Chelsea. Very close now. Famaka is on the move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest is also making progress, now in 17th after 4 overtakes. Ovidas is gaining ground too, now in 21st with 3 cars overtaken. Wolf's Light is on a roll, climbing to 19th place. Keysteflex and Natural Unlucky are both making their way up, each overtaking 4 cars to settle into 24th and 25th. Looks like everyone's eager to move forward today. Axton Hits is climbing to 4th place. Aaron Pinkwolf is making a move to 5th. Raineki is pushing up to 7th. The race is heating up. Casefax is rapidly catching Rosaurus, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Darai TV is inching closer to Cometwi, narrowing it down by just over a second. Reineki and Chelsea are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Cometwi is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sakurai TV and Cometwi are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Narm Pink Wolf is climbing up 1 spot to secure 4th. Cometwi and Wrath 92 are neck and neck for the lead. Imogen Tempus is closing in on Gamingto Fight Cancer, shaving off 2 seconds. Ovidus just gained a spot, and is now in 19th place. Chelsea climbs to 6th place. Entenjar Savage advances 2 spots to 7. Reineki and Senar Savage are nose-to-nose for 7th. Chelsea and Axton Hits are nose to tail for 5th place. Famaka is climbing fast, now in 9th. Dr. Felix and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 9th. Tyler is gaining on Gamingto Fight Cancer, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ready to Roic TV Vixen is chipping away at Wolf's Light, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Radioactiva Vixen is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 17. NR Savage and Chelsea are nose to tail for 6th place. Famaka and Reineki are locked in a close fight for 8th. Congratulations, Wrath 92. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest on the track. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Wrath 92 really zoomed to the finish line, didn't they? Big congratulations to them. They definitely showed everyone how it's done today. Great job, Wrath 92! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Affinisto Vintage is known for its tight corners and technical sections. A car that can navigate through sharp turns smoothly and maintain good grip would be ideal. Speed is important, but overall control will make the difference here. Though, a balanced vehicle with responsive steering and good suspension setup would be my top choice for this vintage-inspired race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. The countdown is almost up. So get those choices in before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're left watching from the sidelines. Ooh, this is a tough one. The Pacific PR02 was a decent car back in the day, but it's not exactly renowned for breaking speed records. On the other hand, the McLaren MP410 is a legend in Formula One history, known for its agility and high-tech design in 1995. Thought 2. I'd say Nick Romaval has a slight edge just because the McLaren's reputation for performance and finesse might give it an extra boost on the track. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, so let's see if Cloud Surfer X-T9 can surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Avenisto Vintage track, and leading the pack is Bot Arlo Coastin in 1995. Ferrari 412 T2. Clearly they've got the perfect start. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole. Silhouette has shot off the line and taken the lead. The Grand Enchanter is holding strong in second place. Arlo Coast is hanging on in third but expects some early battles to shake things up. The Grand Enchanter takes the lead at the front. Arlo Coast is right behind in second. Diamaxi 8 is now in fourth after climbing up one spot. Arlo Coast is now in first place. Silhouette has climbed to second. Inashvanes. Oscar Wolf has moved up to 8th. The race is heating up. The Grand Enchanter is dropping back to 10th place. Jimaxiate is climbing to 3rd. Mr. Roche is moving up to 4th. Cloud Surfer 69 is in 12th, and needs to make up some ground while Nexaromoval is in 10th, so they're both starting behind. Cloud Surfer 69 has a slight edge in position, but still a long way to go. The Grand Enchanter is driving the Minardi M195, starting in second and currently in 10th. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Wayne Bretsky is now in 4th place, climbing up one spot. Scorched Log has also moved up one spot into 5th. Oscar Wolf is right behind in 6th, also up one position. Iconic Odd is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Nexaromoval is also making progress, moving 2 spots to 5th. Mr. Roche is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Mr. Roche is driving a 1995 McLaren MP410, and he's currently in 3rd place. Looks like he's making a solid push early on. Iconic Odd is racing a 40FG01, which is known for its unique design and handling quirks. They're currently in 7th place, so not too bad considering the chaos around them. Iconic Odd is driving a 40FG01, which is known for its unique design but struggles with reliability. They are currently in 7th place, so they're holding their own but not quite challenging the leaders. Nick Savomava is inching closer to Wayne Gretzky, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Grand Enchanter is catching up to Mr. Roche, narrowing it down by 1.2 seconds. Isle Coast is comfortably leading and setting the pace. No signs of slowing down. Looks like he's got this race under control. Cloud Surfer 69 is way behind at the moment. Probably out of the running. Nick Savomava is comfortably in 5th. So unless something dramatic happens, he's got this one in the bag. Isle Coast is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Demaxiat has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Wayne Gretzky is also climbing up to 3rd. Nick Savomava is making a move into 4th. The race is heating up. Frankenbuzz is driving a Ferrari 412 T2 starting from 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 18 seconds, which is pretty solid. Looks like they are holding their own but need to pick up the pace to climb higher. Wow! Isle Coast just took the victory. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done! Wow, what a domination by Isle Coast. Congratulations on taking the win. You really showed those other cars who's boss. I'm sure they're all just trying to catch up next time. Great job! Alright everyone, it looks like we're hitting a tiny pit stop for some maintenance. Don't worry. The race will be back on in just a few minutes. Grab a snack, relax, and I'll see you all very soon with the cars speeding around the track again.